Hello, hello, hello. My name is Fjord, and today we will be continuing our Stardew Valley playthrough. So, we have a few days under our belt. I'm not sure which day we're on. Oh, day 12, so haven't gotten extremely far yet. And as usual, the sound is very loud in the splash screen or starting screen. Right, as always, let's check the weather. It's the Egg Festival tomorrow. Does the fortune teller say spirits are in good humor? So, some extra luck. And I will be moving myself to the side there, so I'm not in the way. Here we go. So, tomorrow is the Egg Festival, yeah. It's a bit annoying having to move around my avatar depending on what game I play, but you know, can't do much about that. I think I'm gonna lower the volume slightly. That looks a bit better. Hopefully that will be fine. So, an earlier stream today, but we'll be going for longer. Had some real life issues I had to deal with over the weekend, so didn't have time to stream much. Always annoying when there's something you think will take like maybe a few hours to resolve, but it ends up dragging out and takes forever. But it is what it is. But we're back on our game now. And I think I'll do a few earlier streams this weekend or this week, and we'll see how it goes. As long as there are no disturbances, of course. But yeah, we'll see. So today, Stardew. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Slay the Spire, and on Wednesday it's Warframe, and then Sunday are Billions on Friday, I believe, and then we'll see what game I play on the weekend. It will be what I feel like playing. Maybe one of the... it should be one of the games I'm already playing, but you never know. I'm using up pretty much all my energy on just watering my crops right now. It's not great. But that's kind of how the start of the game is on some occasions. Using up all the water and then going around foraging stuff. We're down to the red already. But we should have some crops coming to season soon, I believe, so it should be fine in the future, I believe. So, nothing here. Let's check the other side of the farm. See if we got any wild mushrooms or something like that. Do want to clear out some more of the stone and things in the way, but can't really do that without any energy, of course. Right, so we got a horseradish. Nothing up here. There's a dog, let's pet the dog. And let's refill his water bowl as well. Alright, that takes energy. Really low on energy. Got some beans. So let's put the beans back in the bin. Let's put the forage in the forage bin. Let's also put the... Let's put those tools in there so we can actually pick up some more the forage around the forest. I'm also gonna go to Robin and check, I believe, there is a horse you can get, if I remember correctly. So, having a horse so you can move around a bit faster is nice, of course. But I'm not sure what it costs to build a stable. Let's see. Okay, construct farm buildings. Oh, 10,000 gold, 100 hardwood. We definitely do not have 100 hardwood. That's we can't even harvest that yet. That's not gonna be happening right now. Let's pick that up. And give it away. So we raise our what's it called? Our our relationship a little bit, I guess it's called. Something like that. But yeah, I'll look around, see if we can find anything. So, over there. When I've had time, I've been slowly clearing out a piece of land I have. It used to be a forest, but all the trees are cut down now and everything, so I'm trying to turn it into a lawn where I will, plant some fruit trees. I've already planted some walnuts trees, 3 of them, and then I'll plant some fruit trees and things like that, and hopefully be able to get some good harvest from that place. I'm thinking about planting some. There are bigger fruit trees, like the normal sized or whatever you want to say, but there's also the smaller ones that do not grow as big, but you have to put like a fencing behind them so they don't collapse from the weight of everything. But yeah, so I've been doing that in my free time, and I will keep doing it. It's a lot of work, actually, surprisingly. A very large amount of work, but so I'm doing mostly brush cutting right now, and oh, it's Sunday as well, or Friday? Is she here on Fridays? I thought she was only here on Sundays. Maybe it's me having the wrong time of the year. Grapes, Dorado. Can't remember seeing that fish here, but the Mesarano, that's a furniture, rare seed. I do want to buy the rare seed, can't afford it right now. But yeah, there's a lot of work going into making an area suitable. I do have a wood chipper that I put all the branches and things that are left from cutting down the forest in. But man, it takes a while. So hopefully I will be able to start mowing it next year, but I will have to mow on the highest setting on the mower so I don't run into stones and things. And then slowly but surely I have to remove stones and everything, whatever I can't really see but will come up as I keep going. I probably won't be able to finish it all this year, but I'm hoping for 25% or something like that of the area I'm trying to do. But yeah, I also want to build a stone wall, like one of those. I think they're called cold walls, almost like you don't use any mortars, you just stack the bricks together, having them lean against each other. I believe they are called cold walls or something like that. But yeah, I do want to have one of those as well. As I said, I have a deer problem here as well. It's a bunch of those guys eating everything I plant, unless it's in a greenhouse. And they also eat the trees, and they rub their horns against the bark and things like that. autumn, so I had to fence off my newly planted trees, which is quite annoying. It makes it harder to mow around them, of course, but I'd rather do that than having the deers and moose eat them. So, I'm also trying to plant some things that are slightly more exotic than usual here in Sweden. But yeah, it can be hard. Since one harsh winter at the beginning and they just die pretty much. I do want some. Check the weather. Alright, and it's a little extra luck, but it's also the egg thing. Alright, we have plenty of harvest ready, so let's harvest everything we can. Oh, even we should be getting a lot of what's it called, experience here. Right, that should go in there. The rest should go in this box. Oh. I completely lost my train of thoughts, but what was I thinking about? Oh. Let's see if we can pick up. Let's just throw it in here. Go, and let's pick up the other things here, and then we will probably go and buy some more. Or maybe it's closed today since it's the egg dance or whatever. We'll check the calendar and see if we can. What's it called? Oh, last one I can pick up. If we can plant another round of cauliflowers, because we're gonna need those for the first quest thing. But let's sell everything. Let's a gold star. We can keep those to give away. Don't think people like dandelions. Right, so let's sell those. Let's sell the parsnips. The carrots gave a very small amount, but let's sell everything. And let's keep going. I think we'll sell all the cauliflowers. None of them are gold stars, which is annoying. Let's sell half of our parsnips or something like that. Not sure if we need to keep that many, but right, let's sell those. And let's see, let's pick up everything here. Perfect. Maybe I should bring the flowers to the festival so I can give some gifts. I think you can do it at the festival, right? It should be fun. Let's do it. Yeah. I want to build the stone wall to keep all the deers and the moose away. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the other festival that's down in the valley, or whatever it's called. So I guess we have to water everything in. Down by the Wizard's Tower. I mean, there's like a festival there. I thought that was the one today, but it's not. It's not. Definitely got a lot of room for the cauliflowers, but I'm wondering if I can plant them in time. Let's see. Skills. We might be able to hit 5. Let's see, what can I craft though? I'm thinking about fertilizer that should increase the quality. Yeah, that's sap. So I think we have a bunch of sap, right? Alright, the egg festival has begun. Let's go with 18 for now. Oh well. Oh, we can't add it after, which makes sense, you know. If it's in the town, maybe I want to leave some space to pick things up. I won't need my site or eggs. Probably not my club either. Not gonna be clubbing any villagers. Oh, keep moving my mic. The cable loops down, so I hit it with my hand. Okay, let's see. Strawberry seeds. Plant in spring. It's spring right now, so I'm not sure if it's the best time to plant them. Maybe I should buy some for next year, but I think these are... You're able to buy them in the shop next year. I'm not sure. So I think I'm gonna leave them. Let's talk with Linus. I think you actually get some a very small amount of friendship when you talk to everyone. Oh, I can't access the board. No surprise. Right, this is the where you run around and gather eggs, if I remember correctly, and you win something for first prize, but can't remember what it is. Nothing important, I'm sure. I think we'll talk with the mayor last, because that's when the event triggers, I believe. Okay, let's... I need that protein, yeah, sure. Is that all of them? Oh, there's a folder. Feels like I missed someone. I think I missed the... oh, I spoke with everyone. I thought he was selling a rare crow or something like that this time of year, but no. Alright. Let's start egg hunting. Spoken with everyone, so no need to delay it. Also feels a bit bad to compete against the children. Like, I'm not sure how old I'm supposed to be in game, but it feels a bit weird. There's one. Can't go through there, so let's go up here. Nope, I did not want to read that. And pick that one up. Not sure how many eggs you actually need to win though. I'm not sure if the other contestants actually pick up eggs though, or if only you pick up the eggs you can see, so to speak, or how it actually works. I'm sure there's an optimal route or whatever, but oh, that was not an egg, it was the girl hiding or standing behind her. Oh, time is already up. Not sure how many you need to win. We'll see if we actually win or not. Let's see. No, I won. Yay! I won against children. Oh, a straw hat. Great. I do actually wear a straw hat when I'm out in my garden. When it actually helps quite a lot when the sun is really hot. It cools down a bit and the wind can blow through it. Alright, watering can proficiency and hoe proficiency. We have bee houses and speed grow. And farmer's lunch, of course. We got a ton of money from all the crops. Alright. Let's check. The weather is gonna be sunny. A little extra luck. Queen of sauce. We know how to cook coleslaw now. Let's see. Oh, we got 500 gold. That's very kind of him. Alright, we got some carrots. Save those for a rainy day. I wonder if we can actually plant more cabbages. What are they called? Well, cauliflowers is what they're actually called, not cabbages. Cabbages is an entirely different thing. Alright, let's see. 6 crows. That scarecrow is doing a good job so far. I didn't even give out any of the daffodils I carried. Let's see. There we go. The perfect farmer look. Right, let's go the way around into town since it won't be open just yet. Let's see if we can find any forage on the way. But yeah, I do grow quite a few things in my greenhouse, but I want to move some of the things out of the greenhouse because I have some crops that really shouldn't be in the greenhouse, but I'm having them there because of the deer eating everything. So I want to be able to plant things outside the greenhouse. I'm thinking about building some raised beds or something like that next year. Let's see, it's 14 Ellie's birthday. What are these 3 stars? I have no memory of this bookseller. I do not remember there being a bookseller. But sure. Alright, we do have time to plant some cabbages then. Do you like these? Yeah, he said thanks anyway, so can't be too bad. Let's just have a peek around. Have a rummage. I think he's too close. I'm not sure if I can actually rummage through that without losing some. Let's buy the upgrade. Probably should have waited a bit, but more inventory space is nice. 12 days, yeah, we have enough. So we're gonna fill our inventory with those. And then we're gonna use the quality, what's it called? Fertilizer, so hopefully we get some higher quality and we can finish the 5 gold cauliflowers for the community center. And there's a bunch of forage here for some reason. It is of course a bit random how they spawn, so alright, let's... I'm not sure what dandelions are, if they really have a use in the game. Can't remember. Did I not take those out? 28. Need some more. No, one too much. Or one too many. I'll just put fertilizer down. Never heard about using sap as a fertilizer, but maybe anything that has enough nutrients, right? Should work. I know a lot of people use what's it called? Alright, let's water everything. I know a lot of people have a water barrel that they throw weeds and things in, and use that to water the plants. That's a pretty good source of nutrition for them, but it smells terrible as well. You know, there is something behind it. It's not fully grown yet, though. I think. Maybe I should remove the scarecrow for a little bit and actually see what's behind. Right, can I finish? Yeah, just about. Let's... Oh yeah, there's a cauliflower behind it. Had to check. Let's put those back. Can we go into the mine for a little bit? Yeah, let's go into the mine for a little bit and see if we can get some more copper or something like that and upgrade our pickaxe before the winter season arrives. Still a long way away, of course, but probably shouldn't have bought the daffodils, but we're not gonna be in the mine for long, right? So it should be fine. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. I think you can give 2 gifts a week or something like that, or is it 2 gifts a month? I'm not entirely sure. Right, level 10. Or level 11 rather. See what we can find. Coal and wood. And some monsters so far. Okay, we have a sand monster there. And slimes are slightly annoying if they hit you. They can give you a slow debuff, but it's not too bad. Right, that guy dealt with. We got a jam as well. I think a jam is a sweet potato right? I believe that's the right name for it. I do not like the flying bugs and monsters in this game that like come out from the walls. That they are very annoying. Let's see if we can find the way down here. And we did. Alright, we found a crab as well. Got some new, yes, leveled up combat maybe. Combat or mining, I'm not sure. Can't remember if they're separate. But, yeah, well, I'll check later when I'm going out. Yeah, that guy down there. Usually when there's a railroad track like this, you can find some coal at the end, yeah. Perfect. Oh, another crab rock or whatever they are. Rock crabs. Got a cave carrot. Very nice to actually have double the inventory space suddenly. Saves us many trips back and forth. I even forgot I had it before I went into the mine. It's a bit dark here, but it's not too bad. I think there are rings that give you light around your character. It should be fine. Let's just mine everything for now. And, yeah, hopefully we can get down one more level. We can, we have a ladder there, so let's just pick up copper and whatever we can find without breaking normal rocks. Save our energy a little bit. Don't have only 29 left. Alright, there's some copper there. should be... I think we have enough copper, like I think it's 5 copper bars to upgrade something. Maybe we should upgrade the axe first though, so... Nah, let's go for the pickaxe first and then the axe. So these guys turn into the flies if I remember correctly, which is quite annoying. Oh. Let's just get out of here. I'm used to swinging the sword very fast, but yeah. The club isn't the fastest weapon. Right, we actually got a bunch of things, so that's been nice. Let's see if we can meet some people on their way down, give some gifts. This might come in handy, not sure how it will come in handy, but you know. Might as well give gifts to all the villagers. Did I actually give a gift to Haley yesterday? I don't think I did. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Such a thoughtful gift, yeah. I just picked them out in the forest. Okay, so far so good. You do get recipes and things like that from the villagers, so always good to give them something. So I have also started making I used to drink a lot, well, I'd say it's probably a lot of energy drinks, but I have slowed down on the energy drinks a bit, but I'm drinking more coffee now, but I don't like hot coffee, so I usually let the coffee cool down, as the monster I am. And everyone tells me I'm a horrible human being for doing that, but I don't care. So I've been getting into cold brew lately because, you know, if I'm having my coffee cold, I might as well like make cold brew, right? So I've been doing that recently, and it's quite nice. I like it more than normal coffee, actually. So, but sometimes like a hot cup of coffee is nice, like during the winter time or something like that. I'm gonna put a chest here for monsters. Let's make it bright red. Or monster loot, monster meat. Is that all the monster loot? Let's put weapons in there as well. Cherry bombs. Let's just put those in here as well. Weapons and monster meat, I guess. Slime we can put in there. Alright, let's put some more in. Yeah, that should be enough for the, what's it called? For a pickaxe or something upgrade. Maybe axe, we'll see. I think you can grow gems, so we'll put them in here. The crab is also something you can fish up, right? Green algae is from the sea. Cave carrot is a forage. And sap I don't want in there. The chewing stick will go to the museum tomorrow to donate. So different bars take different time, of course, but you know, we're not in a rush here. Let's just put the last bar in there. Let's keep those 5 with us. We don't actually have the money yet, so no point in carrying all the bars with us. Let's call it a day for now and go to sleep. Bug steak. Doesn't sound great, but you know, there are like crawfish and things like that, or some people, I'm not sure if I remember correctly. Let's see, I actually forgot to read. Good fortune today, so we'll probably go into the mine again. Yeah, but oh. How are you doing, sweetie? I missed you. Oh, from mom. I'll keep those. Oh. Let's see. Start in the sky out, your little tip. Most crops only grow in a season. No, yeah, I'm quite aware, but thank you for reminding me. Right, oh, it should water everything before we actually do something else. And let's keep going. Oh, we have potatoes ready. Let's just pick those. Potatoes are quite easy to grow. I actually grow my potatoes in some big plastic containers because it's very easy to harvest them. You just tip the container over during the when they have, or when you're gonna harvest them. So I just tip them over, pick out the potatoes, and then you're pretty much done. Yeah, well, you clean the potatoes and everything, but it's a very easy growing method that I quite like. But no, you have to water them and everything and take care of them a little bit more than if you just it's berry season. So we're gonna run around and pick up all the berries as well. Yeah, we'll have a bunch of energy and there's good fortune today, so let's go into the mine first, I think. So the salmon berries are, I think you can actually gather a lot of them if I remember correctly. I think they grow in town as well, but I can't actually see anything growing yet. Oh, there's one. Gotta steal them from Mayor Lewis. Maybe they've been nerfed a bit. I remember, like, you could be set for a very, very long time with energy and health just picking those. Alright, let's donate the artifact we have. And it's some kind of stick. Let's put it there. Let's forget about it instead of reading about it. Who's interested in history, right? So yeah, we'll probably go back and read it sometime. Maybe, eventually. Probably never. But you know, it's fine. Alright, let's actually go and check out. Let's pick those up on the way. It feels like there's less of them, and that you don't get as many from the bushes, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, there's one there, but can't be asked to go there. Let's just go and mine, so we have plenty of time in the mine as well. Alright, leak on the way. We already given him a bunch of stuff, so... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, he doesn't have high enough affection for us just yet to give us a recipe or something like that. I think there are... I think there are some people that are more useful than others, but I do not remember what or who those people are. But it's fine anyway. Oh, there's one of those guys. They are quite annoying, in my opinion. But they actually drop some decent stuff. Let's also dig and see if we can find something. I know there's like a Dwarven language or something like that that you can pick up, and you need that to... Oh, there's 2 of them here. Yeah, you need that for speaking with one of the... Well, I'm not sure if it's called a villager, but one of the guys. Can't remember. Don't think I ever gotten all of them, so I never actually spoken with him. We'll see. Well, probably spend a little bit of time, but not too much here. We are getting some decent stuff though. The geodes we are getting can have some nice... Oh, even more. Well, let's try to find the way down now. There we go. Another rock crab, or whatever it is. Oh, and we have, I think that's amethyst. There are some... it would be kind of cool to like dig down and make your own mine, but you know, that's I'm gonna assume well, it's not legal here at least, and it's probably quite dangerous if you do not know what you're doing. But I'm gonna quickly pause and remove a message. There we go. Alright, that's still... it's just the quality of my preview. That was... But that's fine. Yeah, it would be fun to like make your own mine, so to speak, but I think it would be highly illegal and probably quite dangerous. And probably not dangerous for the reason most people think. Like, you can have support struts and everything, but the airflow is probably one of the most important things. Like, if you're not moving the air, you're probably gonna end up suffocating. That's why they had the canaries back in the day, right? When it stopped singing and making noise, they knew they had to get out, because the birds are a bit more sensitive than humans. So yeah, that would be probably the most dangerous thing, but you know, you can put a tube with a fan on it or something and blow air in. I think that's pretty much what they do in commercial mining. That's also to see, like, if you go through tunnels and things like that, of course. They have these big fans and blowing air through the tunnel, so there's always fresh air circulating to deal with the fumes and everything. Not sure. Yeah, like during longer tunnels, it's probably something you're required to have. Otherwise, like even just traveling in the car, in a car, you would eventually... Ancient seed? Can't remember what that is. Wonder if I can plant it without talking with Gunter. Let's see, let's eat the leek. Give us a bit of energy. And let's eat some salmon berries. At least 2. Or maybe 1. We'll save it for a bit. Let's see if we can get down to level 20. Okay, I try to get down every 5 levels, because you know, you have the elevator. And then it feels like you actually made some good progress. Like, even if we pick up you know, rocks and everything, it feels better to be able to go further down. That's not always the case that you will be able to, of course, but it feels a bit better. There we go. 18. That's also why I try to deal with monsters all the time, because that also like has a chance to spawn way down. Right, that's the guy I dealt with. Let's see. Yeah, let's mine this. I don't think the way down can spawn from like the things you pick up with the plus. You have to be able to mine or hit it. Ah, perfect. I gotta grab the coal here, and then we're gonna take the ramp down. I don't want to deal with the Leister. As you can see, some rocks take 2 hits rather than 1. Let's eat another salmon berry. And let's eat another one. And we have 1 more inventory space as well. We can always throw away the 2 saps we have as well. Don't really need that. It's getting kind of dark here, but oh yeah, this is one of the spiral rooms. They are a bit annoying, but I think the center room has a bunch of barrels and crates, which of course is quite nice. Of course, annoying flies show up. I did not actually mean to right-click that, but I did. So this does less damage, but it hits faster. I think we'll take it along and throw away the sap. And this is one of the fishing spots actually. You can fish in the mines. I'm not sure what fish you actually get, but it's probably some kind of cave fish, right? Let's see if the monster or adventurers place is still open. That's correct. I am still back. Oh, I can sell it for 50 gold. Let's sell it. And the bug meat actually sells for quite a bit here as well. Femur? Why? Why are you selling bones, man? That feels a bit weird. That's quite a lot of damage, but they are expensive as well. Decorative sword, no. Very expensive. 10,000 gold. What's this? Alright. Hey Mango, what's up? No, just playing and chilling some. Alright, let's actually get back to the farm since it's getting late now. And let's see if we can also pick up some berries on the way. They are pretty good for energy when you're down in the mine. Do I have room for this? I do not. Let's throw away the mixed seeds. Can't be asked to plant those. Oh yeah, there's a bunch on the highway. Oh. Let's run around our farm before it gets too late. Pick everything up. Seems our farm actually has quite a few berry bushes. More than I would think it has. That's probably it though. Well, we have the other side of the farm, right? No, I'm from Sweden. So Europe. So it almost it starts with the same letters, right? Alright, I think that's all. Let's actually pick up the berries up here. And I think we'll sort everything tomorrow. I do like having a brighter screen so you can actually see what you're doing. Alright, level 4 farming. Sweden, it's above Germany. Between Norway and Finland, pretty much. Let's see, fortune teller. Good fortune today as well. Facility repair store selling fertilizers. I already have fertilizers, so don't really need to buy it. But let's throw all the forage in here, fish in here. I should probably throw the grass in there as well. And let's deposit all the other things here. Ancient seed, can we plant that? I'm not sure. I think we'll give the first one to Pierre. I'll probably find it again, right? See, clay also goes in. Where did I put it? Yeah, I think I put clay here. Whatever. Right, let's start watering. Daily watering chores. I also want to get down to the lower levels so you can get sprinklers. Saves a lot of time. And yeah, I think the cauliflowers I planted will be ready before the end of spring. Otherwise I wasted quite a lot of money on that, but should be fine. I think there are also fertilizers that actually make things grow faster as well, but I don't think I actually have access to that yet. Alright, that's everything watered. Cauliflowers are alright. I don't like to eat the bigger pieces. I like to make like cauliflower rice or something like that instead. And that tastes a bit better. The bigger pieces can easily get quite soggy sometimes, I feel like. Probably me cooking them too long though. I can't sneak through there, so let's... Let's just go down and... Alright, even more berries here. Probably just go a picking spree here. See what we can find. No, I don't think I've ever eaten it raw actually. I think I've only eaten it boiled. I know some people here really say cauliflower cheese is very good, but I've never tried that. Alright, there's a lot of bushes here. And let's actually... Yeah, I think this area is cleared for now, so let's keep going down. See what we can find. Probably should start chopping down some trees and clearing out the farm a bit more as well, but it should be fine. Let's also check if there's any spring onions or something down here. Some horseradish. Oh, 2 berries from that one. I remember them dropping like 2 or 3 berries all the time, but maybe they lowered it a bit since gave you too much. Yeah, 2 from there as well. Quite nice. Gotten a lot of forage there. Should be able to level up the forage skill a bit. Alright, let's keep going. We'll go down to the beach as well and see if there's any seashells or whatever you can pick up there. And we'll probably check out the mine again, see what we can find there. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get those. I think there's a ring that lets you pick up things from further away. Probably should get something like that. And save him to running around a bit. Not much on the beach from the looks of things. Let's give this guy a dandelion. Oh, he does not like dandelions or daffodils apparently. Well. Not everyone can like everything, of course. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be any berries here. Let's see, my inventory is quite full, so we'll stop by our house before going to the mine, or maybe we'll clear out the farm a bit today, since it's already almost midday, so don't want to waste too much time going into the mine. Or no, it's not wasting time, but no, being down in the mine takes a while. Oh, that's too far away. Alright, we have 44 salmon barrels now, so that's quite a lot of energy we got. Alright. So let's put away the forage and everything for now. Seeds, forage, daffodils, spring onions, clay, and the fish in the fish chest. Right, let's actually get rid of some of the trees we do not want here. I think this, yeah, that one just breaks. We'll start clearing out the area around here. Let's see. Also, what do we need for the beehives? Oh, maple syrup. We don't have those. Don't think we even have access to the tap yet. No, we do not. So we can't actually make that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we can craft the first sprinkler yet, but the first sprinkler isn't very good, actually. I think the second sprinkler is better. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to gather up enough things to be able to build them over the winter. But yeah, let's just clear out a bunch of the wood so we can actually also repair the path down at the beach that needs 300 wood. Now I also want to upgrade my house in the future, of course, so we'll see. Yeah, let's remove this one. Most of it is probably gonna fall in the water, but that's fine. Some of it fell in the water, but not too much. Let's actually carry the salmon berries on me so I can eat and keep chopping down trees. Let's take this one as well. Let's fell it this way so it doesn't go in the water. So far so good. Let's eat another one. Let's eat one more. Should be fine to chop down a few more. Clear out the land a bit. I know that some trees will always go back during the season or between the seasons, but it shouldn't be too many. I would I would like to upgrade my axe as well, so I can actually cut down the tree stumps. That gives us some hardwood as well that we need. And I do want to get enough hardwood so I can actually get the, what's it called? The horse. Or the stable, rather. If I get the stable, I will get the horse. So, yeah, for now we'll just keep clearing down. And I also will plant some maple and everything up near my house for when I get the taps, so I can get the what's it called? The syrup I need. Let's see, I think I have more seeds in my... Yeah, so let's put them between each other. I think I have enough pine up here already. I think they actually need one between them, but let's plant them in a row here. And 1, 2, so 1, 2, so let's go there. And that's at least the start of our farm there. And we have 300, so we can actually go and fix up the bridge tomorrow maybe. See what the fortune teller says. It should be fine to fix it up though. Oh, that's the sound of me opening a can. Oh, we actually got the tapper that I was talking about. The mushroom logs is something new actually, or it's probably not new, but I have not seen it before. Right, the Queen of Sauce, already know that recipe. It's gonna be no rain tomorrow. Oh, the spirits are very displeased today, so they're gonna make things difficult for us. So we probably won't be going to the mine today, of course, since that will mean we actually won't pick anything up pretty much. Oh, thanks, guy. That's what I aim to do, having people enjoying it. I think the cauliflowers will be ready tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we'll also take a look around. I think as much forage doesn't spawn when the spirits are displeased, but I'm not entirely sure. But I'll check around anyway. And let's put the potato we harvested away and pick up the wood so we can repair the beach down there. And let's refill the water bowl for the dog. And let the dog. Right. Let's go down to the beach and repair the bridge there and see what we can find. I think you can usually get some pretty good corals and things like that are sell for a little bit, so I'm gonna grab a few. Oh. To put my weapon away so I don't go around bashing things. Not that the villagers really care, but Alright, let's see what we can find when we repair the bridge. 300 wood seems quite excessive to repair a small bridge like this, but that's what it is. Alright. So, clam, some coral, a bit less things than I expected here, but still. Free stuff. Well, not free stuff, it costed me 300 wood, but that's unlocked forever now, so. Not sure if coral can spawn on this side of the beach either, so. Don't think so. And there's no spots that I should hold there either. So let's bring the ancient seed to Gunter and see what he has to say about it. Alright, that's not Gunter. Gunter is in the museum, of course. So let's see. Donate ancient seed. Okay. Collect rewards. Ah, we got them back. Could these still grow? Can't remember when. Oh. Ancient seeds, dry seeds, but all appears long since dead. Oh. I was hoping it would actually tell me which season I should plant it in. But I think I'll wait until the summer season and try planting it. We'll see. I'll keep it for now though. I don't want to ruin it. But it should be fine. Some seeds can lay dormant for a very long time before they actually sprout. And some seeds only sprout in certain conditions and things like that, of course. Like there are seeds that only sprout after a wildfire. So there are some quite specific seeds out there in the world. And also, light and everything. Alright, I think we'll save our low tier coral for now and sell the silver ones. See how much those are worth. And since the spirits are displeased, we're gonna keep clearing out our farm a bit. Oh, do not want to water the weeds. To get rid of some trees. I was thinking about I should go to the blacksmith and open some geodes, but I don't actually have any gold at all. So maybe I'll get some gold tomorrow, depending on how much the coral sells for, of course. And when the cauliflowers finish growing as well, I should get a bunch. Not sure how much she charges, I can't remember, but we'll see. Maybe I should actually sell some of my turnips. I have plenty in the chest, so. Probably no point in hoarding them right now. Probably better to sell them. We're getting low on energy. And probably should go into town and check the calendar tomorrow as well and see if there is any upcoming events or something like that. Let's deposit everything. So we already have a bunch of wood back, so let's put this in the harvest chest. Let's sell half of our yeah, almost half of our turnips. We'll actually get some money tomorrow. Yeah, the turnips are actually on okay value. 18. Alright, let's see what the TV says. Sunny tomorrow as well. The spirits are still not happy. So probably hold off on going into the mine today as well. Maybe we should do some fishing. Alright, let's pick all the cauliflowers up. We got 2 gold, but we need 3 more, but that should be fine. Let's sell not all of them, but let's keep 2. Might need them for a quest or something like that, or a villager request, I guess it's called. Probably not called quests really, but I usually like to keep some of all the crops I harvest. Alright. Yeah, that one behind the scarecrow isn't ready still. Still a lot less things to water now. Some more energy left at the end of the day. Alright, let's do a lap of the farm, pick up all the berries. And we'll go and check on the blacksmith and see if we can upgrade our pickaxe maybe, or maybe our axe. I think we'll go for pickaxe first. That's what gives us the ore after all. Yeah, I think it's better to go for the pickaxe, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, nothing on those bushes. Seems less things spawn down here than the other side of the farm, but that's completely fine. Let's bring the copper and the geodes in case we can't afford to upgrade the pickaxe. We can always open up some geodes instead. Right, nothing there. Yeah, definitely getting a lot of salmon berries. Should be able to go quite low in the mine when we eventually go there. Alright, let's check the calendar as well. Still not sure what those are. Pam's birthday today. Not sure what she actually likes. Gonna bet she doesn't like salmon berries, so let's not give her one of those. Let's check if we can find a daffodil on the way here, like on the side here. Probably not. Whatever. Let's see. Upgrade tools. Oh, 2000. That's more than I thought it was. Process geode. Right. Can probably sell that for a bit. Or we can give it all to Gunter. We'll see. Alright, we got an extra, so we can give at least one to Gunter. Do you want to not lose out on the opening geodes? I wonder if these are affected by how the spirits feel as well, though. So maybe it's better to open them on a day when the spirits are pleased or something. Not sure. Right, let's donate. I got an extra one, so let's donate that stone. It's called a mudstone, I think. We do have those. I'm gonna hold on those for now. Do we have any rewards? Oh, cauliflower seeds. I guess we can donate 2 more things then. See here. Nope, he doesn't have anything more. Cauliflower seeds take 12 days. Is there even 12 days left of spring? Let's actually go and check. I don't think there is, but I'm unsure. Let's see. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. I'm gonna say no. So we're gonna keep them until next year then. That's fine. Let's see if there's any berries we can pick up here. There's one here. A little bit out of the way, but it's fine. And we'll probably do some fishing in the pond up here. Yeah, I've still got room in my inventory. Keep thinking I only have the first row of slots, but I do have more. Did buy the upgrade after all, so I was thinking if I could give anything to the spirits in there, but I don't think anything of what I have right now is what they want, so should be fine. So let's get some fish first. I left the fishing rod at home. Well, I guess we'll go down to the mine for a bit then and see what we can find, since we're up here already. Might as well get some resources. Okay, let's deal with those. Mistime that. And there's now a funny creature under the sand or dirt. I'm not sure what you call it. I guess it's some kind of dirt. Okay, nothing there. Let's start opening up the rocks then. Not like to hear that noise instantly, knowing there's gonna be annoying flyers. But yeah, let's just pick up the copper for now. See what we can find. And that's the way down, so let's pick up the copper here and then climb the ladder down. And see if we can find any white algae. Not sure if it's used for something special, can't remember. Alright, let's knock all the boxes we can find first before we do any mining. My inventory is full. Let's throw away the grass. We don't really need the grass that much. Oh, that's annoying. Right. Let's dig everything and see if we can find one of the books on Dwarven language, I think it's called. I think there's 4 books in total. Oh. Where did that guy come from? I was pretty sure I ran across all the sand to make sure there was nothing there, but maybe they can spawn them when I dig or something. Maybe I should find a way down first before I start to spend all my energy on digging around. I do want to get to level 25 at least, so it feels like I've... Alright, let's dig around a bit. Probably not gonna dig everything up since it's quite a big area. And it's starting to get late on the clock. Right, let's go down one more level. So I want to go down in time in case there's a monster room or whatever they're called. Guy was very eager to attack. It feels like I should bring torches, but I never bring torches down to the mines, but probably should be doing that. It does get quite dark sometimes. Alright, well, still plenty of copper here. So, come on, don't get left behind. Alright, there's one of those guys. Didn't drop anything. That's fine. Right. It's very dark, but let's see what we can find in the boxes. Let's throw away the green algae so we can pick up the carrot seeds. Let's eat some berries and find the way down. And I should be bringing my fishing rod next time. Made it to an even number. It's cool. Find the way down straight away, so let's actually go down, see what we can find. Don't think we'll be so lucky that we find the way down to again fast, but might as well give it a try. Alright. What's that guy dealt with? And nah, doesn't seem like we'll find it. Let's head up towards the exit, but we'll eat some on the way so we can dig on the way as well, just in case we find it. Alright, that's those guys. Oh, there's an amethyst down there, so let's grab that. Inventory. Should I throw away my slimes, maybe? I don't think... let's throw away the white algae. I feel like I don't need those. Right, let's dig. I probably should be running out of here soon, but wondering if I could make it to the level 30. So it takes 2 per... Nah, let's leave the mine. Don't want to fall asleep outside exhausted. I think you can lose some stuff when you do, so it's better not to take the risk. Okay, I probably would have been able to make it, but if I had a horse I would definitely be able to make it, so... Yeah, I do remember the... I did think what's it called? The upgrades were 500 gold and 5 copper, but a bit more expensive than what I remember. Let's sell the malachite. Let's also sell the amethyst. Let's put the monster meat here. And let's start smelting 2 at least. And put everything else here. Stone, earth, mixed seeds, that's in the forage chest. Right. That's the long chest. Put those seeds in there. And the carrots there. And let's head to bed. Life elixir. Alright. That cauliflower gave us a lot of money. I thought the amethyst would actually give me more money than 100 gold. That's fine. Alright. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. The spirits will do their best to make my life difficult, so no lucky day. Oh, got a recipe. Oh no, she wants a cauliflower. Oh, she wants a cauliflower. Jody, who is that? That's the... Oh, that's that girl. Yeah. That's why I always save some. Let's water everything and then we'll see if we can find her somewhere in town and give her the cauliflower. Should also check the traveling merchant and see if he's selling anything good. Oh, that's a gold star cauliflower, that's perfect. Only need 2 more now. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Could almost water everything. Right, let's refill the watering bowl. Pet the dog. Put the gold cauliflower away. Let's bring some daffodils for the townspeople we meet. Can I make a taps yet? Wood and copper. Let's save my copper for now. Can actually... Let's bring the fishing rod that I said I was gonna bring. Alright, and let's also bring the copper bars now, since we have enough money to upgrade the pickaxe. Pick up another daffodil. So let's see if we can find Jody somewhere. Not sure where she actually lives. I think she lives in this house or the house next to it. It's closed. Oh, all houses are closed, I guess. So let's just wait for a little bit and then we'll barge in. Shout. Oh, there she is. Alright. Perfect. That's a request completed. I like how the kid said it. It's gonna be boiled cauliflower again. I guess that's a scripted thing since you give it to her. But the curry is quite nice actually. I do enjoy it. Let's give her a daffodil. And let's check in here. And let's start upgrading the pickaxe. And process some geodes. I have 3 now, so I will give that. Oh, a petrified slime. We'll give that to Gunter, and maybe he will be gracious enough to give us a reward, since we're doing all the hard work for him and he's doing nothing pretty much. Oh, new reward. Melon seeds. It's perfect. It's soon gonna be summer, so. And if I remember correctly, the melon seeds are like 100 gold each or 80 gold each at least, so it's pretty nice. Let's give the grandpa flower. Oh, did not want to hit him. Right, this is a new thing I saw another stream have. And tickets, I think it's if you do some request or something. Yeah, you get tickets and then you get random stuff. Lost and found box. Maybe I haven't unlocked this yet. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's the community board up here. Something to do with the quests, maybe. To be honest, I rarely do the quests on the board here. Nothing is posted today, so no one wants something. Alright, let's go down to the beach and see if we can pick up any forage and also do some fishing. Since I've turned my pickaxe in, I can't do any mining for 3 days, I believe. So might as well do some fishing. And while we can. Pick up the corals as well. And let's see. Let's do some fishing here. Still have the bamboo pole, so it's not very good. But we should be able to catch something. Hopefully. Probably won't be able to catch the really quick fish. But, that's how it is. Also, I'm not very good at the fishing minigame either, so but it should be fine. At least being able to catch the easier fish. Like this is nothing hard, of course. Just have to click your mouse in the rhythm of the fish. Oh. Missed that one. Easy to do when you're not paying 100% attention. Like I went for a drink there and I didn't click it in time. But yeah. Should be just fine. Come on. Sometimes it feels like it takes too long for the fish to actually start biting. Only getting sardines so far. Maybe it's because I have the bamboo pole. I don't think it should matter. Or maybe it actually has something to do with my low fishing skill. I did not I think my fishing skill is actually very high, from what I remember. I'll double check in a little bit and see. But yeah, it's probably not extremely high. Yeah, still only sardines. Yeah, my fishing skill is really low. That's probably why. Right, we'll keep going. I think you get better fish if you actually get the max cast as well, like further out. Oh, this one is a bit more lively. Yeah, a flounder. Yeah, I think flounder. Yeah, it's that fish. Yeah, and flounder is actually really good, from what I remember. I do have fried it at home before, and it's a good taste from what I can remember. It was a while ago though. It's gotten quite expensive to buy though. So I only buy cheaper fish or when I buy it. And it feels like the price of everything has gone up quite a bit. Also one of the reasons I'm trying to grow more food at home than buying it at supermarkets. There's also a bit of the health aspect as well. Like there's I don't use any pesticides in my garden, and you never really know what they use in the supermarkets. Or like, sure, some things say eco, but some pesticides are not classified and so on, and some things are not classified as a pesticide, and yeah, it's a whole process. So yeah, I do try to eat a bit more healthier without all the pesticides and the garbage that goes into everything right now. And also, like, not sure if they do it here in Sweden, but I think I saw some place where they use some kind of gas in their meat packages so the meat looks redder and looks better. But yeah, it's not sure if that's true or not. Oh, level up my fishing a bit. That's good. Oh, it's a quick bite. I think we still got plenty of room, so let's just keep fishing in the ocean for today. But yeah, no, some like potato farmers and things like that, they spray their potatoes with something that makes sure that the potatoes doesn't sprout, because you don't want them to sprout, because then they can't sell them in the stores. So but yeah, it is what it is. You need to eat, so it's probably impossible to get rid of everything, but getting rid of as much as you can is probably the best you can do. Same probably goes with meat and everything, fish, and I think salmon is said to be, or not wild caught salmon, but farmed salmon is apparently, or all fish farms that are out like in the seas and things like that, or in lakes, are quite bad for the environment apparently. they feed them antibiotics and all the fish food that goes to waste. Like they use big trolleys to scoop up all the fish, and then they grind it down and heat it up and make it into pellets that they actually feed the farmed salmon. So you know, it's very hard to be able to get rid of all the bad things, but you know, getting rid of some of the things is better than not doing anything. I don't really like salmon either, to be honest, so it's not an issue for me. But I'm sure there's other fish that are farmed that's probably not that great uh, for the environment. I have seen the aquaponics systems and things like that. That seems pretty interesting, but not sure how good those are in the long run either. But it seems like a cool idea. Not sure if it's environmental friendly though. And if you live in a colder climate, you need to heat it up during the winter and everything, so it probably works better in a warmer climate where you don't have to add as much heat. Alright, making some good progress with the fishing today, it seems like. I do know there are some fish you can only catch during the night time and things like that in the game. And some fish are exclusive to when it's raining, and yeah, you know, many different uh, what's it called? Variables, I guess it's called. And I think still good. I think some of the fish that you need for the community center is like exclusive to nighttime and summertime, spring, winter, and so on. So, well, soggy newspaper. Not sure I wanted that. It's probably the last fishing cast then. I'm not sure how much energy it actually takes to cast a line. It's also getting towards the late night here, so we're not that far away from the farm, but I know there are warp totems you can craft and things like that, but I'm not sure, but if I remember correctly, I think they were a little bit expensive. Oh. And our good friend Linus here, going through the trash can. And George is annoyed about what he thinks is raccoons. Don't worry, George, I'll scare the raccoons away. Don't worry, Linus. It's completely fine. I'm not sure about hot, but I'm sure people throw away a lot of fresh food. Yeah, that's true. Not everyone is cut out for this world. You don't know what it's like to be me, not harming anyone. I just want to live my life in my own way. Is that so wrong? Uh, uh, I think it's completely fine. Okay, I know there are people that dumpster dive and things like that, and yeah, I think it's fine. Gus is a good guy. But yeah, I have myself thought about moving out in the bush and trying to live on my own. But I kind of know it's just a dream as well. You know, it's surprisingly expensive. Like with all the tools and everything you need to be able to live on your own. And I would not want to be without power either. So I would prefer to have like some solar, you know. And the solar is actually quite expensive. Um, let's save 3 of the lesser fish. Save the seaweed. I think it's used in some recipes. Let's save the halibut. Yeah, let's sell all the. Let's take 1 herring. I'm probably gonna. Let's save 1 anchovy. Do you want to see what I actually give to the community center or not? Let's put the seeds away. It's the wrong chest for the seeds. That's the oh. Let's sell those. Let's sell the soggy newspaper as well. Don't think I need that. There we go, finally sorted. Alright, I should be clicking add to existing stacks as well, but keep forgetting that key actually exists. Alright, we got crab pots and new cooking recipe and dish of the sea. Did not get too much from the fish, but it's not too bad, like a flounder, 150. Let's see what it costs to craft the crab pots as well. Crab pots, rare wood and 3 iron. That's actually more expensive than I thought it would be. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. I sense a new viewer has joined us, a young man from Stardew Valley. The spirits are in very good humor apparently. That's kinda creepy. They know I'm watching them. But how few viewers do you have if you call out one of them? You can't have too many then, right? Alright, let's keep watering everything. We'll also go to the community center and check what I think I'll bring all the fish and see what I need. And the fish I don't need to give away, I'll sell. We'll go down to Willy and check if he actually has a fishing rod for sale. What should be here? Oh, pickaxe, right. I was wondering why something was missing. And it's missing for a reason. Alright, let's go to the community center and check out what we can donate. It's a woodpecker, of course. It's quite amazing that they can slam their heads and beaks into a tree over and over and over again and survive, so to speak, without breaking their beaks and stuff like that. But yeah, it's I have seen some science behind it, like evolutionary and things like that, but I think it's quite impressive. Alright. Crab. Actually, put quite a few in there. Oh, nightfish wanderer. Didn't get any of those when we fished last. Lake fish. Maybe we should try to complete the lake fish, since that's what we're closest to. Crab pot is also nice, of course, but yeah, maybe a sturgeon and a largemouth bass. Let's see if there's anything else up here. Let's check what the spring crop. Oh, I think I forgot about that. Did I sell my last potato? Let's actually go and let's go and check that actually. If I can plant a potato in time, maybe. Alright, let's run. Yeah, I completely forgot there was a springtime or spring farming bundle. I think I thought I had already done it, but I definitely have not done it. This is where it would be nice to have a horse, of course, and just so you can run between the maps a bit faster. Alright, we can also sell all this fish to give us quite a bit of money, of course. And we can throw all those things away. Not away, but back in the chest. Let's keep the flowers on us so we can give it away to people we meet. Let's see. We have one potato, onion, parsnip, cauliflower, right? And let's go back up to the community center. We're gonna run by that way anyway when we're going up to the lake fishing. And it should be fine. I do kind of like the music in Stardew. It's surprisingly catchy. Alright, I almost run past the community center. I do have a horrible habit of forgetting things, sadly. Let's see. Parsnip. Potato. Perfect. Speed grow. Growth rate by 10. That's not too bad. Right. We're gonna keep that in our... Wait, this is the gems and the ores, if I remember correctly. Let's go and check it out. Oh. Yeah, the building has to be in very bad shape to have all of this happen to it. Right, copper, iron, and bars. I think we don't have a frozen tier and fire quadra, I believe. No, we definitely do not have. We don't have bat wings, solar essence, or void essence yet either. So they're not deep enough in the mine yet, but that's fine. So let's go and do some fishing. No, we were gonna go down to Willy and see if we can buy a new fishing rod. That's I remember now. Oh. Let's switch to the X so we don't bash around on the ground. Grab the flower. And there's nothing to pick up. Let's see if Willie is actually in the shop. He is. He's not in the shop. It's locked. Yeah, I thought it would be open. What's this? Bobber style? Oh, I'll just go with the original. Is it not open on Saturdays? I guess it's not too far-fetched. Let's wait until 12 and see if he's actually gonna be there. Let's do one fishing cast here first. Not surprised if the shop is closed on the Saturdays though. Maybe he's out on one of his fishing trips or something like that. Who knows? Oh, broken CD. CD's nuts. Haha. Yeah, maybe he's out somewhere. You probably wouldn't like it inside my cabin. It's dark and full of spiders. Feels like you should clean up a little bit. It's probably something he's saying, but you know, oh, there's something behind the sea urchin. But yeah, if you have a lot of spiders in your house, you probably should clean it up a bit. Especially if they are poisonous. Or is it poisonous? I think snakes are venomous, right? And spiders are poisonous or something. I always mix these things up. Let's give Abigail a flower. Was it today the bookseller was here, maybe? I saw something on the calendar, and it was something about a bookseller. No, it's tomorrow. It's Shane's birthday today. I don't care. Sorry, Shane, but it's the truth. The truth hurts. I'm not sure what the bookseller actually is. When I played last, he or she, I guess, wasn't in the game. Hey, Danny. Thanks for the follow. Oh, let's not bash around. Let's see if we can... I'm doing good. How are you? Let's see if we can catch the last two fishes here. And maybe we'll be able to catch the nighttime fish as well. I think those are harder to catch, so... Probably not gonna be able to do it with my low skill and bad fishing rod, or first fishing rod. That's one of the fish we need. The other was... What was the other one? I think I can see it from the menu. I'm from Sweden. Where are you from? Right. I think it was a pike for the second one, maybe. Pantry, fish tank. That's river. A sturgeon for the second one. So we only need a sturgeon now, and then we have the first, the lake one down, and then we can go back to either the ocean or the river. See what we can catch there. With another bass. That's fine. Yeah, New Zealand. I heard that's a pretty cool place. And that there are a lot of millionaires building bunkers there as well. That's something I've heard. A river, yeah, does this count as a river? It's pretty nice. Right now it's summertime, so it's not bad. It's sunny right now, so but it's getting towards the autumn, so it's probably gonna be the weather is gonna be worse soon. More rain and everything. Yeah, I prefer autumn and spring over summer, to be honest. I do not like the heat. I prefer colder temperatures. I don't really like the height of winter either, so. How's the weather in New Zealand? It sounds like it's a kind of quite a warm place. Another shop. Does this actually count as a river? Um, that's at the pantry. I'm not catching any of the river fish here, so it should be fine, right? Can always move if it's wrong, of course. Ah. Well, it's nice with rain every now and then, but not every day, of course. But yeah, I think this is actually counting as river. Let's actually move locations on and see if we can. I guess we'll fish underneath the farm. That should count as a lake, right? I don't want to eat the daffodil. Let's give her a flower as well. Giving flower to all the girls. Let's see. Let's go down to the lake below the farm and fish there. Let's see what we can find. I think that counts as a lake at least. Shouldn't say I'm entirely sure, of course, but since it seems we got a river jelly up there, that seems to count as a river, which I did not think it would count as. This also kind of feels like a river. Well, try and see. Yeah, sure. Ask away. Let's see. It's nighttime as well, so you might get one of the nighttime special fish, but I'm not betting on it. Bream. Not sure if we needed that, but nice anyway. Jojo Net 2.0 trial. Wonder what that is. Right. Another bream. But hopefully we'll catch the last sturgeon or whatever we need. Or some other fish we need for the community center. I'm not picky. Oh, was I too slow? Come on. Feels like you're waiting forever for the fishing bobber to... Or waiting forever to get a bite, rather. maybe sturgeon is only like a morning fish, so you actually have to go out in the morning and fish straight away. Might be something like that. I'll see. I know there's a wiki and everything you can look things up on, but I'm not too fussed about it. If I don't catch it, I don't catch it. I think that's a thing that ruined the classic World of Warcraft for me a bit. Everyone was so focused on like optimizing everything and doing the best build and being efficient. Like I play to have fun. I don't plan to be efficient. Like, oh, you picked warrior with the wrong race and you're not gonna be optimal. Like I don't care. I want to have fun. But the problem is you can't have you won't get invited to like top tier raids and everything. Like you have to find a group that actually just wants to have fun and not be optimal all the time. And that can be easier said than done. But you know, I think the need today to be optimal in all the video games have kinda gone a bit overboard. But the problem is if it's a PvP game, so to speak, you have to be kind of optimal as well to be able to compete against others in a way. Usually you can make it up with bigger numbers, but it's never fun to serve, right? Hey Tuan, how are you doing? Mm, I'm not interested in looking at any art or anything like that. I get approached by so many people that I don't look at anything any longer. Alright, let's see if we can put all the fish in the chest, and then we'll go to the community center tomorrow and see what we can put in and what we I think there's like a recycler for trash, so let's save the trash we have right now. Right, let's go to bed before we pass out. There we go. Alright, oh, we got the recycling machine. Worm bin, that's also a new thing from what I remember. Okay, let's... no, I'm not interested. If you keep pushing, I'm gonna ban you. Alright, let's check the weather. Alright, it's raining today. Let's... Oh, my copper is pickaxe is fine. And got a new dish from the Queen of Sauce. Alright, got some beans. And everything is fine there. So let's actually go and pick up our pickaxe, and then we will do some fishing. Yeah, it's a bit weird we pick up the river jelly up there. I thought it counted as a lake, but I'm not sure anymore. We'll give it another go. There are plenty of river fish we need anyway, so might as well do that. Alright, so maybe they haven't actually opened yet. Oh, 9. That's a bit annoying. Let's fish a little bit in the meantime then. Pass the time a bit. Let's see what we can find. Trash. That's not something you want to find while fishing, of course. Come on, come on. Give me something good. One of the fishes I need would be preferable, of course. But not a hard one, because I probably can't fish up any fishes that are too hard to catch at the moment. Oh, was that Clint? I think, yeah, Clint is called, right? That's the blacksmith. Oh, I am terrible with names. Do not remember what the characters and people are called. Much to my problem and working sometimes. Please stop doing that. Get caught already. Come on, do not. Ah, catfish. We actually needed that. That's quite nice. Oh, it's not 9 yet, almost. That's quite nice actually. Quite a hard fish to catch with the first rod, it feels like. Well, for me at least. Alright, we got our copper pickaxe back. Perfect, perfect. But, oh. Copper trash can? Oh, you can trash item and receive the value of them. I don't think that was in when I played last either. Or maybe I never scrolled down, who knows. Alright. But we're not actually gonna do any... What's it called? Any mining today. We're gonna focus on fishing. Let's see if Willy has his shop open so we can buy a better fishing rod. That would be nice. Bamboo pole. Do I not have the bamboo pole? Yeah, I have the bamboo pole, and I want the fiberglass one. That's quite expensive. I thought it would be cheaper. Alright. We upgraded our rod. So let's try it out. Hey Iris, what's up? I think we'll just do 1 or 2 catchers here and then we'll move to the lake in the forest. And maybe we can finish off the fishes we need there for the community center. But we'll see. Right. Ah, a halibut. Not sure what's the Swedish word for that fish is, but I don't think I ever tried to eat it or tried it before. Maybe I have, who knows. Plenty of things in the ocean and the seas and rivers that I haven't eaten, so... Let's see what we catch next, and then we'll move to the yeah, let's move to the lake and see if we can catch anything there. Maybe we'll catch one of the fishes that only appears when it's raining. We already got a catfish. I think those are difficult to catch, but maybe that's just me making up things as well. And is that the sewer guy making noise? I think, is there an event when I go down there? Let's actually go down and check. I can't remember if there's something happens when I go here when it's raining. No. It's just him making noise. I think that's him making noise anyway. I'm not sure. I assume so. Right. Does this count as the lake? Let's fish up here. Yeah, let's go here. Probably counts as a river, right? I wonder what the criteria to be counted as a lake is. Right, we got a chub. Let's go here for now. Feels like this might count as a lake more than that place. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We need both river and lake fish anyway, so we'll go with it. Let's see what we can. Oh. Chub. Why do I always catch the chubs? That's probably should. Oh, there's a. I think those are fishing spawns where like you get a bite quicker or something. Maybe it has a higher chance for a rarity fish or something like that. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Come on. Of course, only seaweed. Oh, yeah, got a bite straight away. Let's see what we get. Another chub. So many chubs. Oh. Oh, come on. I was grabbing my drink when it happened, so I was not focused either. I don't think I would have much chance either, to be honest. A shad. Not sure if we had a shad before. Getting plenty of bites here, which is very nice, of course. And another shad. I wonder if that's the river fish or not. Oh. Another chub. I'll keep throwing in this magical spot here. I know you can catch a wood skip in the mystery forest, but I need to upgrade my axe for that. Right, the fishing thing there disappeared. That's fine. Let's fish here for a little bit. Slowly move around. as I said, I do kind of miss fishing. But, oh, please, be kind. Oh, another catfish. Another ancient seed. Let's throw away the dandelion. Oh, that's iridium quality. I did not actually think I could get iridium quality. Um, Without like upgrading my fishing more. I thought you had to like be like level 10 fishing or something to be able to select the option to get iridium fish quality. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe it was because I fished in the... No, I got it from the sea, right? I'm not sure. Never seen that before. Maybe it's a new thing. Maybe I was just lucky. Who knows? Who knows, who knows? The game probably knows. Another shop. So far so good. Oh, that's another river jelly. So we are in a river then. Should I throw away my bamboo pole? Let's throw away my bamboo pole. I think we'll run by the farm, drop off some fish, and then we'll move up to the near the mine and see if... But I also got a river jelly from up there, so maybe yeah, who knows? It feels like the game is screwing with me. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's dig up the... I'm not sure if they are worms or whatever they're supposed to be, like the things on the ground that indicates there's something underneath it. But yeah. Oh, some coal there. Almost had a hiccup. Let's remove the grass there so it does not grow on our farm and destroy it. Our fish chest is actually starting to fill up quite a bit. Right, let's move up to the fishing area here and see if we can do a few casts there and get some fish. Should be able to... Our fishing should have leveled quite a bit for from this, which is quite cool, of course. Alright. It makes it easier to catch the harder fish as well. I think I'm not sure if it's both the fishing level and the fishing rod that makes the fishing bobber thing bigger, like the green bar you're supposed to put over the fish. Yeah, that's pretty nice. This should count as a lake, right? Oh, a very sleepy fish. I did see that Willy sold the bullhead. Oh. I did see that Willy sold like the fish smoker, and I don't remember that being in the game last, and I don't remember the jelly being in the game either, to be honest, but well, try to pick it up, but I think it was quite expensive, like 10k or something, so probably not something I be able to pick up for a little bit. Let's throw it here then. Womp. The sewer does make a bit of weird noise when it rains. This might be another catfish or something. No, it was just a chub. It felt like it moved differently, but maybe that's just me. Some fishes are more lively than others, of course. Carp. Yeah, but I have to go into the forest to get the fish I want. Another carp. Oh, I used my last piece of bait, so that's fine. Can't do much about that. Let's see what we can catch. Oh, another carp. Seems like it's, or maybe it's because it's nighttime that I'm getting a lot of carps. Might be, might be. If I remember correctly, you can catch the squid when it's raining in the ocean. Might be remembering wrong. Maybe the squid is just nighttime. Yeah, but aim to catch everything, of course. Gotta catch them all, as the famous quotes go. Oh. Another bullhead. Probably wasn't talking about fish though, but you know. Maybe this actually counts as river. Haven't seen any sturgeons so far, or maybe they only spawn on a certain time or location. I remember catching them quite often though, so... Oh. Seaweed? Or algae? I think you use that for some cooking recipes, so I do try to save it. Just in case. It doesn't really take up much inventory space. Oh, 2 more iridium fish qualities. Maybe it's the rain that increases the quality of them. It has to be it, right? Because I said that I do not remember that being a thing you could catch before, really. Oh. A lively one. Another bullhead. Just moving around a bit. Oh, there's a shiny spot, but too far away. I'm gonna have to run back to the house soon, since it's getting late. And I don't have a horse to carry me. Mother catch. Oh, I guess it was very big. Oh yeah, it gave me another iridium fish. That's probably why it said mother catch. Haven't seen that before, and that's cool. Should be able to make it back in time, right? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yeah, because it's 2 a.m. that I collapse, right? Yeah, I should be able to make it. Let's just sort the fish tomorrow morning. Perfect. Alright, fisher or trapper? Resources required to craft crab pots reduced. I think you can switch these around later, but for now it's probably worth more to have the fish be worth more, because I don't have any crab pots at all. But at the same time, I can craft more crab pots cheaper with this. You know what? Let's go for trapper. How much did it actually reduce them? Oh, it reduced from iron down to copper. That's actually quite nice. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Hi, Aurelia. Or Ireli. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Let's see, it's gonna neutral today, so that's fine. Let's put the fish in the box for now, and then we'll water everything. Pick up the cauliflowers that are ready. I'm doing good. How are you? And hopefully these will be able to finish growing before the time runs out. But we'll see. And I think we'll maybe check the mine out today. Since we have our new copper pickaxe. Feels like the right thing to do. I think we'll run by the community center first though. And see if we can throw in any of the fishes we got. It should be everything. Yeah. Alright, let's run by the community center. See if we can. Maybe I should actually do this as well, so I don't need to run back and forth. Fish tank. So I need the cached fish. I don't need the bullfish for that one. Don't need that. River fish bundle. Sunfish and tiger trout. I don't think I have either of those. I have a largemouth bass though. No, or did I? Don't have any of those. Right, so let's actually. Don't need sardines, halibut, carp. Don't need the bullhead. Don't need a shad. That's what I need. I think I needed a sea urchin for some kind of artisanal bundle or craft bundle maybe. No. Speciality? No. Blacksmith? Probably me remembering wrong then. Let's put the sea urchin back. So these are the two fishes I need. So let's see about selling everything else. Definitely selling the iridium fish quality and gold as well. To give us quite a bit of money. Alright. Would be interesting to see how much money we'll be getting tomorrow. I will throw these two in. Did I water everything? Yeah, I did, right? Yeah, I did. Let's say I did anyway. And if nothing else, I can always water it when I come back from mining. As I said, my memory is quite terrible. Alright, we only need a sturgeon for the lake now. So let's get into the mine. And then I think we'll go for an axe upgrade next, so we can start chopping down the tree stumps and actually get into the Forbidden Forest and get some hardwood going as well. We do need quite a lot of hardwood for the stable. Also quite a lot of gold as well. Or at least a lot of gold at this stage of the game. Alright, that's the buggos dealt with. Or at least those two. Let's deal with the stuff there. Slimes. I do need the slime for the community quest or board as well. So, is there any? I think there are moles or whatever they're called, the guys on the ground. But let's dig it up and see if we can find any of the books. I think people usually use... Ah, we got a lost book. That's not the book I wanted though. I think people usually use bombs to mine these areas out, but I don't... well, I do have two actually, but that's... I forget to bring them. Let's deal with these two. Right now, mole there. Way down there. Some quartz there. We're only missing a few things for the first bundle. But we can one-shot those rocks now, so that's pretty nice. Before it took 2 shots to deal with them. Only having to do 1 hit. Alright, a mushroom. If I remember correctly, those are used for one of the elixirs, I believe, that actually it either restores a lot of health or it restores health and HP energy. I was gonna say health and HP, but that's the same thing, really. Alright, then we have the buggos here, or larvas that turn into the annoying bugs, so let's deal with those first. Is this... no, it's just a normal rock. It looked like it might have been something else. Let's see if we can find any more books. We were quite lucky to find 1 book, it feels like, but we do have plenty of salmon berries we can use to keep going in the mine. So, gonna waste or use a bit of energy here. And you do know that the books spawn on different levels and things like that, so let's start eating some. I don't think time actually passes when you eat. Yeah, it pauses. Let's keep looking for a way, or start looking for a way down. See what we can find. Not sure if what kind of metal our tools start with, but doesn't feel like copper is the best choice if you want to go for hardness, especially when mining rocks. But at the same time there's like a gold upgrade, of course, which makes even less sense, but you know, it's just like, oh, we got the first dwarf scrolls. I guess they're scrolls and not actually books then. Let's get rid of the fiber. We do not need the fiber. So I guess the monsters can drop the scrolls as well, which is quite nice. Alright, let's go down another level. Oh, running low on energy again, so Let's eat a bunch of salmon berries. It would be nice if you could eat like several things at the same time. But it is what it is. Alright, we have our energy back. Oh, another amethyst. I think it's Abigail, the girl with the purple hair, that loves amethysts. So let's check when her birthday is and make sure to give her one on her birthday. It should boost our hearts with her quite a bit. So we unlock some recipes and things like that. I think she's one of the bachelors that you can marry as well. Alright, let's deal with these. Oh, 2 ways down. I guess we're going down then. Level 30. Just looking. Let's throw away the sap so we can actually pick up something that's useful. And as usual, as you can see, oh, some kind of monster I can't see. This is probably why you should bring torches. Did not bring any torches and I'm suffering for it. Let's see if we can find a way down here where we can actually see something. We don't need to go on a wild ride. Or maybe I should start bring. Or I don't have a ring that. No, oh, that's a bet. That's that ring that gives you light around your character. Maybe I should see if I can get that. Did I hear something? Yeah, I did hear something. Yeah. I'm not interested in buying any artwork. Should I? I think we'll get enough green algae from just doing mining, so let's get rid of that. Can't actually see a way down. Oh, there's something up there. I should have brought torches. Can I make torches right now? No, I need... Oh, I threw away the sap. I only had one sap, right? I did not find the way down here. Oh. I accidentally clicked on the way down. Perfect. Alright, let's keep going, keep mining, see if we can find a way down to somewhere it's slightly brighter. Nothing so far. Gonna be a bat soon. Let's do this. And we... Oh, that's minus 50 energy. That's not something we want to eat. I'm looking for something I can throw away so I can actually get more things in my inventory. Should I craft a bug steak and eat it? Alright. Picked up a topaz. Oh, hearing multiple bats. Oh, it's a rock guy. He's rock hard for sure. Does the drop stone at least? It's that on the ground, that's just the art, it looks like. Alright, that's not the way down. Let's mine the rocks here and see if we can... Oh, I found the way. Holding down my right mouse button to be able to find the path down. I think I'm gonna ignore the... that's the path down again. Let's see if we can pick up any rare rocks. No. So let's just go... there it is. Let's just try to go down to level 35. Did I make a way down here? Because it felt like my character moved kind of out of the way. No. No, not there either. Let's just keep hammering away. Oh, that's one of the rock dudes. Nothing there. And there's a ball there. Oh. I kinda come out of nowhere. I'm sure if I had light I would be able to see where they actually come out of. Alright, we actually made it to level 35. Let's go down one more. Might as well go as far down as we can. What's this? Nothing. And let's eat a few berries, and then we'll mine more rocks. Try to mine the rocks we can see. And there's the path down actually. Didn't see that. It's it feels like it's easier to miss things when you're streaming than when you're playing on your own without talking and things like that. Maybe it's because you're splitting your attention kind of between like talking and looking at chat and everything. So that might be why it feels like it. It definitely feels like it's easier to miss things. Come on, give me the way down. Alright, what's that glowing thing? Just a rock, I guess. Glowing for some reason. Who knows why? I think I have to actually head back. Yeah. It's getting late. Well, let's see. I was hoping I could hit level 40. But not quite. Still, we made pretty decent progress. We started at level 25, I think, and managed to get down to level 35. Which isn't bad. Still have plenty of salmon berries as well. So we can keep going. But we'll see, depending on how the spirits feel tomorrow. If we are lucky. I think you have a higher chance to find the path down if you are if you're lucky than if you're unlucky. But I'm not gonna swear on it, of course. Alright. Actually made quite a bit on the fish. That's quite nice. greenhorn. Oh, it was the 15 gold the total. Oh, the flower dance is tomorrow. Oh, good fortune. Very nice, very nice. Flower dance, yeah. Let's put all our things in here. Rocks, clay, copper. And let's put our cherry bombs, bat wings. Dwarf scroll we put there as well. Let's put the mushroom there. Cave carrots as well. Let's water everything and then we'll go back into the mines. The mines of Moria. And it's been I usually watch Lord of the Rings, like the whole series once a year. And I don't think I've actually watched it this year so far. So maybe it's time for another marathon. It's probably one of my favorite movies. And I watched the extended version as well, so it does kind of take a while to get through them. But that's let's see, cherry bombs, salmon, yeah. I think that's all we needed, right? So let's pick up a flower on the way, and let's also check the calendar as we're running through the town and see what kind of things people, what birthdays are coming up and everything. Not that I usually remember anyway, but right, nothing. Flower dance. Oh, I missed the bookseller. I guess he or she is at the library. So Pierre and Emily's birthday. Yeah, I guess we'll just go straight to the mine. I probably should be smelting my copper as well. Like I'm not doing it. Not that copper takes long to smelt, so it's not an issue. No problem. One more inventory slot freed up. Alright. I can't remember what the third back or second backpack up slot costs. I think it's like 10 or 20k, so probably not something we can afford. I should have brought torches again. Completely forgetting about it until I enter the place. Same thing when you go to the shop every now and then and you're gonna buy just one thing and that's the thing you need, and you leave the shop with everything you did not intend to buy, and you forget the thing you actually wanted to buy. Actually had to turn around once and actually go back to the shop because I didn't buy the thing I needed. So it's very annoying. Kinda get tired of yourself, like just a waste of time. But you know, yeah. Should probably write like a shopping list or something, but I never do. Probably should do it. And if I do write a shopping list, I usually forget about it as well. Really? No way down so far? Let's munch down a bunch of salmon berries then. And we should be able to continue mining for a bit. And hopefully we will find the way down. Do you know that eventually you can like craft stairs that lets you instantly descend, but I'm not sure if that's only in the desert or not. Alright, the bat is coming from up here. Oh. I missed it. Come on, give me the way down, please. Nope. I held down right click there for a bit to see if I could find something, but the answer was no. Let's keep eating berries as we're slowly moving forward. I think it actually gets brighter once you get down a bit further. It's just a section of the map that's actually quite dark. Nothing so far. Holding down right click in case I run across it. Nope. 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 Yeah, definitely should have brought torches. Oh, I found it. Also, unlucky that I didn't find it when I was mining the stone where I actually could see as well. Let's just go try to beat level 40 as or get down as far as we can. We can always come back and choose which level we want to mine at. There's some torches there. Can pick those up in case we go to an area that's too dark. If I hold it in my hand, does it actually give some light? Yeah, it does. Very nice. Let's the pet down. Nothing here. Nope. Not too worried about my health right now, since we're eating so many salmon berries anyway, so we will recover that health when we recover energy. So, should be completely fine. Oh, that's the pet down. Level 40. Slingshot. That's actually a weapon I never used. I never used the slingshot as a weapon. I did not like it. Oh, heard a loud pop. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. I didn't actually touch my mic or my cords or anything, so not sure why that happened. Can I mine the big stones now? I can. Not that I need that much stone right now. Like there's not a secondary type of stone like the hardwood. The slimes have a lot of HP now. Oh, it's the slimes that give me sap. I was wondering where I was getting so much sap from. But as you can see, it's already getting harder to mine everything. This is the next level of the mine, kinda. Iron should start showing up now. Alright, we got a crystal fruit, which we actually needed for some type of community thing, I believe. And this should be an aquamarine. Yeah. Let's, I have plenty of wood on the outside, so we can always chop down trees instead of picking it up here. Running into bats now as well. Well, yeah, I've been running into bats for a while, but they You probably didn't see them sleeping on the map before. Oh, come on, how much HP do you guys have? Amethyst, I do want to pick that up. I'm actually gonna throw away the slingshot. Some of you guys are probably screaming at me, but yeah, I'd rather not have it. Like as I said, I never used it. And that's the second scroll for the dwarf, right? Let's throw away that. Yeah, that's the third dwarf scroll, so we missed one scroll. But that's fine. Oh, Omni Geode. So that's the next level of Geode as well. Let's throw away the... Oh, I should have thrown away the bug instead of the slime. I'm gonna need a lot of it for the community center quest, but I think we run into bigger slimes later on anyway. These guys drop coal, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I think they're called coal spirits or something. They kinda look like coal spirits. Come on. This is the most annoying part, like when you hit the flyers, they get knocked back very far. And sometimes they also decide to like go around you in a circle and you have to stand there and wait for them to come back, and it's a pain. Alright, find a way down. Let's see if we can make it to level 45. Alright. Alright, you guys can calm down a bit. Yeah, got the next level there. Oh yeah, the coal sprite can also damage rocks and actually destroy them. They can kinda mine for you as well. Not that it's very useful, but they can do it. Alright, we hit level 45. Let's see. Let's check what's in the boxes here. I don't think the boxes and barrels and things don't respawn from what I remember. Alright, we got some frozen geodes. Let's throw away the slime since we already started on that path. Let's see if we can go like down 1 or 2 levels more maybe. Find some more stone and rock. Rock and stone. Let's eat a few berries, it's not too late yet. Should be able to mine a little bit more. I don't know if a stair can, or a way down can spawn on the big rocks. I haven't seen it happen, at least not for me. So I'm gonna leave the big rock, since it takes a lot of hits. Alright, let's see what we have here. Got some quartz. And those frozen icicle things you can just hit with your weapon. You don't need to mine them. Alright, there's really anything here. Did I get a quest to the bottom? Reach the bottom of the mine. Okay. I was gonna do that anyway, but yeah. Oh, come on. Right, let's fill up on some energy. Alright, perfect. And we'll start looking for the way down. See what we can find. Probably mostly rocks. Oh, come on. Forgot to switch or switch tools. Rock spirits. That. Let's mine that amethyst. Mining quite a lot of the amethysts, really. But that's good. I think we can. A lot of people like gems as presents. So, what's that? Snow boots. I haven't used my cherry bombs. I should have been using them. Let's drop our geodes for now and check out the boots. 1 defense plus 2 immunity. So they're slightly better than our thermal boots. Or normal boots. So I'm gonna trash my normal boots. And we got fancy blue boots now. The height of fashion. Yeah, way down. 1 copper. Let's go down. Maybe we can hit level 50. Let's start mining rocks on our way so we have a chance for the path down. It's getting quite late though, so probably don't have time to go down. Nope. Gonna have to return. That's a shame. Oh. Hit the right thing. Goodbye. Alright. Actually, made some decent progress in the mine again, which is very nice. And we will see. Probably make some tree taps and put them on those as well. I also should be making some crab pots and placing them since I took the crab pot for my fishing upgrade. Miner's treat. Very nice. I think that gives you +1 mining or something. Let's check the weather. It's gonna be sunny. Oh, today is the... Are they annoyed today? If I remember correctly, the flower dance was today. So... Oh, my inventory is completely full. Let's put our monster loot here. That's all of that. Put everything else in here. Should be smelting. Oh, 500 gold from mom. Or from grandpa, I guess he left the money. Pick up the beans. Send the leeks in the forage chest and then we'll water everything as usual. And hopefully we will... I wonder if you use speed grow on these things that keep coming back, if it produces them quicker between the goes as well, or if it only counts when it's growing the main plant, so to speak. I haven't tried that out before. Alright. I guess we can't go to Clint today and get our what's it called? What is it called? Our axe upgraded, since it's the flower dance. Let's... Yeah. It would be nice to be able to like put like some kind of conveyor system or something like that, so you automatically inputs ores and then it pulls them out into another chest or something. Ah, we have another mushroom here. I think these are part of making the things that give you a lot of HP and what's it called, energy back. This area is getting a bit more cluttered. Can't actually hit those stones yet. The flower dance has begun, but it's still ongoing for a little bit, so I'm just gonna pick everything up here as I can and put them in my chest here. I shouldn't carry my copper bars on me either. Let's put them in here. Ah, so annoying. There we go. I think if I go down now, like if I go down here, it shouldn't trigger the flower dance straight away, so I can do some fishing before. No, apparently not. I thought you had to cross the bridge to. Well, that's a bit of energy wasted, I guess. It's a shame that you can't enter this area when the flower dance is not here. Is this... It's not 50 for 10, right? It's 50 for 1. Yeah, it is. Rare crow. No, I do like collecting all the scarecrows, but at the start of the game it feels like you need the money more. Oh, I can't give gifts to anyone here anyway, since I don't have my inventory. Right, let's talk with everyone. If I remember correctly, this gives you some affection. Not yet, I need to talk with everyone first. Almost done. Yeah, I should have brought my fishing equipment. I agree with you. I would have preferred to have done some fishing here as well. And alright, that's everyone. Let's start the flower dance. Not gonna ask anyone out. I think you need more hearts than you can actually get. Not gonna lie, the flower dance kinda looks stupid as well. Oh dear. Well, can't see it now, but some of them are more into it than others. Looks like she's screaming. It was fun. Time to go home. Was it fun? Let's do some fishing on the farm. I think you catch more since it's not a fishing farm. I think you mostly catch trash on your own farm. I'm not sure if you can actually catch any good fish, but we have a bit of energy, so let's use it fishing. So I think we get EXP for fishing anyway, so let's just do it. Come on. I think it's bad for like what's it called? Until the fish hooks as well. I think it's quite bad for that. Oh, slightly lively fish. Smallmouth bass. Very nice. I don't think that's a fish I need. I have to double check later. Oh, Jojo Cola. Forgot you could actually fish those up. Always nice with the free energy. Not sure how much energy it actually gives you, if it's better to catch a fish or not. But yeah, oh, it's getting late. Let's do this last catch then. Oh, actually caught something as well. Another smallmouth bass. Right, let's run to bed. I'm actually gonna smashed my door there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well, so I'll be right back. Oh, the bookseller is in town today. Let's put it on hold, and I'll be right back. Okay, I apparently didn't mute my mic. I thought I did. You probably heard my chair slamming into the ground there. Let's see. Weather report, sunny all day. Luck will not be on your side, so let's do some mining instead of no mining, fishing instead of mining. Did I need smallmouth bass for something? Nope. Alright, maybe I can only catch some of the fish in the different seasons. I actually forgot about that. Let's sell both of those. Put the trash there. Let's put the... It actually gives me 1 speed as well. Let's put it in the fishing box, since that's where we found it. Let's take the daffodils so we can give them to people we meet. Let's do this. Then we'll water our plants and smelt while we're doing it. For now, let's just do this. And that's the sound of the metal being done, I believe. And let's refill our watering can. I don't think I can water the whole field as I've noticed. Yeah. Doesn't help when I misclick and water to the side as well. Alright, that's everything watered. Let's pet the dog, refill his watering bowl. And throw 2 more copper things in there. And I don't need the cherry bombs with me. Let's throw in the fish. Let's grab an extra bar so we can upgrade our axe. Let's grab these and donate them to the library. And let's save the geode for another day. Don't want to fill up my inventory when I'm gonna go fishing either. I think we'll do some ocean fishing today and see if we can get anything good. Let's check the... Oh, the bookseller, right. I would like an adventure to enter the dust spirits, such strong elements in the story. Is there a time limit? Don't think there is. So, 2 days. I guess we have to do it tomorrow then. That's I didn't say there was a time limit. Well. Maybe we'll quickly go into the mine if we're running out of energy. So, is the bookseller in here? Let's donate these. Didn't even unlock anything. I'm donating hundreds, if not thousands, worth of materials, and we don't even get anything. Where is the bookseller? He's not in here. It's not here. I'm quickly gonna Google where the bookseller actually is. Let's see. It's above Jojo Mart. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. I was wondering where he was since... Actually, no, he doesn't show up on the map either, of course. I missed him last time and I don't want to miss him again. Oh, is there a... I never knew there was a way up here. Woodcutters Weekly. Read to gain some foraging. Oh. Bait and bobber. Fishing experience. Read this to gain some farming experience. Way of the wind. Do you run a bit faster? That would be very nice, but 15k. Quite expensive. Horse. You gain a little extra speed when riding a horse. 25k. You will run a lot faster through grass and crops, 25k. You can now see the value of your items. Oh, that would be very nice, but I don't have enough money. Well, it would have been nice, but you know, can't get everything. Alright, upgrade tools. Copper axe. Right, at least we're starting to work on the axe now. So we can start getting us some hardwood. We do like our wood hard, of course. Alright, that's cockle. know what the Swedish word for that is. But right, let's pick everything up. Got some good forage there. And let's see if can we make bait. What is bait made out of? Bug meat. Oh, I do not have any. Maybe I have some bug meat back home, but I don't have anything on me. Let's check what the Gunter takes for some bait. 5 each. 100. It's expensive. Let's buy 10. Oh, let's sell the coral to him. And the star clam. Alright. There we go. Bait equipped. Maybe I should go and check if there's any shiny spots nearby. Herring. Just a quick shiny spot look. And I should have been crafting some crab tins as well. I'm a terrible person. Keep forgetting to do that, even though I picked the upgrade. Oh. I'm not sure if the other dock that we unlocked have better chances for better fish. I don't think it should matter, right? But maybe it does. Got the chest. Magma geodes. Those might be pretty nice. Ah, there's a shiny fishing spot. So we'll turn to our right next. And see what we can find. I'm not sure if perfect means you get higher quality fish. Ah, can't reach it. Can I? Or if it means that you get more EXP or something. Not sure. Let's try another max level cast and see if I can actually hit it or not. If I can't hit it, that means I don't think I can hit it. And I can't hit it from here, right? Because you can't cast diagonally. So I guess they can spawn in locations where you can't really do anything. Unless there's like you cast longer with a different fishing rod or something. I don't know for sure. I keep missing the max line as well. It's a bit annoying. But, you know. No, I can't hit it. Let's go to the other dock and see if there's any shining spots there. I'm catching mostly seaweed here, which is quite annoying for some reason. You can also run along the coast here and see if we see any shining spots here. Feels like you should be able to run across this, right? It can't be that deep. I guess if I was wearing shoes, I wouldn't want to run across it either, to be fair. So, can't blame them for not wanting to do that. Because I would not want to do that. Oh. Stardew. Oh, still catching iridium quality fish. Maybe it's the fishing rod that means I can do it. Because like it feels like my fishing level isn't high enough to be able to do that. Let's check what the tool is first. Ah, it just says fiberglass rod, so who knows? Who knows? Alright. Let's see. Just another sardine, I guess. And shall we? I stashed my salmon berries. That's. I guess I have to eat some of the fish I catch then. I thought it was gonna go up, so I just let it go. Or I clicked, I guess. The daffodils does not give me anything. Got a sea jelly. I should probably checked how much the smoker costs. I forgot to check that. But yeah, I'll probably get it in the winter time or something like that. Not sure how long the smoker takes though. Another herring. Oh. Seaweed. Catching a lot of seaweed this time around. That's fine. Think you use seaweed for some cooking recipes. Another anchovy. Oh. Max cast at last. Another flounder maybe? No? Sardine? I'm not catching any of the fish I want to catch. But still catching fish though. Alright, got the chest. Let's check what's in the chest. Oh, lost book. I don't think you can actually get the books and things in there. Let's eat the anchovy. Let's eat the sardine. Oh, thought I had two, but only had one. And let's keep fishing for a bit. 270 energy. It feels like... didn't you start with 100 before? Am I remembering things wrong? Or like 200? It feels like it was like an even number, so to speak. But can't remember. Maybe that's just me. And you eventually picked up the things that gave you more energy when you advanced in the mines or did certain things. Sardine. Come on, come on. Yep. Alright, let's see. Probably on a sardine or anchovy again, it seems. No, a herring. At least it wasn't a red herring. Let's see what we... I'm not sure if it matters, like how far out you go, or I have no idea if it matters or not. I don't think it does. Maybe it does, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what we can catch. Come on, come on, come on. Seaweed. No. Went a bit over. No, I still have one of the torches that I picked up in the mines. Alright, oh, that's one of the fishing spots there. That's quite nice. Especially since it just turned night time. Right, let's eat the sardine. Let's eat that sardine as well. Oh, too short. Alright, I think it feels like you have a better chance to catch better fish in those. If nothing else, they bite quicker. This might be a flounder. Oh, a halibut. Does the halibut only spawn at night, maybe? Because I haven't catch one or caught one all day, and now they start popping up when it's nighttime. Maybe it's just a coincidence, though. Who knows? I'm sure the wiki knows, but not gonna check it. Another halibut? Yeah, maybe it's a thing that only spawns at nighttime. Seems like it. Yeah, definitely seems like a thing that spawns during night only. I don't really want to throw away anything. Maybe the anchovy. I guess I can eat that one. And eat that one as well. And eat that one. I could throw away the torch. Why did I not throw away the torch? That's quite a waste. Another halibut. Yeah, it feels like they spawn during the nighttime here. Well, catching a lot of fish. Probably make some money in the morning. I did the thing again. Let's catch a few more until we're out of energy, and then we'll run back home. I will not try to eat any more of the fishes either, unless we run out of space, which we instantly did. Well, I guess it went back into the water. That's iridium halibut. Maybe that's worth quite a bit. Another seaweed. Oh, another fishing spot there. Let's go there after we finish this cast. I do like that you fish up the trash instantly here, though. Like, unless in some games where you have to do the mini game and you fish up trash, like the trash doesn't struggle. Like, why do I have to like do the mini game if it's not gonna like be a living fish. Right, this should be the, well, one more cast. Yep. Slow mover. Right, this is the last cast. Now we'll start running back. We should be able to make it back in time. Alright. Actually leveled up our fishing as well, so it was a good thing we did that last cast. Alright, alright, alright. Also the people there should clean up the beach a bit more. Get rid of the trash and so on. This is not a... I keep forgetting you can't cut through here. Quite annoying. But we are able to make it back in time, so that's all that matters. I'll sort through the fish in the morning here. And just go straight to bed. Oh, was gonna pet the dog, but I backed him with my club instead. New crafting recipe, bait maker. Haven't seen that before. Solar bobber, okay. I probably should have sold the fish actually, so I would have made some money. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's check the weather report. Sunny, fortune teller. Oh, good fortune today, so maybe we'll go mining. Alright, let's sort through the fish first. What do we need for the fish tank? River fish we don't care about. Tripod bundle, we did catch that guy, so... Or catch? We do have that guy. Can I? No. And for the ocean fish bundle, none of them. Okay. So we can pretty much sell everything. I'll keep the sea jelly, of course. And the cockle, or whatever it's called. I'll keep it in my inventory for now. I will start picking up all the cauliflowers. And this should hopefully give me the last 2 gold quality I need. Let's save 5 cauliflowers and we'll sell the rest. I will do this. I don't think this will actually give me anything else this season, but let's water them anyway, just in case they produce one more. We'll see, we'll see. And we will go to the community center. I should have brought the cockle as well from the fishing, but I did not. Let's go up here and let's go into the house here. Right, it was the pantry, right? Had to stop and actually think what I was doing. Quality crop on. It's the parsnips. Why did I think it was cauliflowers? I'm a Dumbo. Why did I think it was cauliflowers? Huh. Well, yeah. We're definitely not getting that done then. It's nothing here, right? No. Well. I'm just a Dumbo. That's all it is. Guess I can sell these 9 quality cauliflowers then. Let's see. 2 days left, so definitely not gonna be able to plant. Have to go into the mine and kill a bunch of dust spirits today as well. Well, it is what it is. I think I even sold like 5 gold quality parsnips or something. But that's fine, it's fine. Oh. Ah, it's this guy. Count Dracula. Oh, I mean Morris. Him. %50 off your purchase at Yo-Yo Mart. That's what they like to do. They drive the competition away. And then what happens is once the competition is away, they raise the prices because they're the only reseller. It's a very common thing actually. Or they are very cheap at the beginning and they get a reputation. Oh, you should go there. They have very good prices. But after like a year or two, they have the same prices as everyone else. But people keep saying they have good prices when they actually don't. That's very common. Sapling would be nice, but that's quite expensive. So not gonna get that yet. Right, I'm not gonna buy anything else. Just wanted to sell my. I did bring my copper and stone that I shouldn't. Sam, make Sam happy. I don't care. Well, let's just bring these 2 and go into the mine. Oh, there. Flower on the way. Let's see if we encounter. Oh, I should have given Pierre a flower since it's his birthday. Let's just go down and do that. As we're already. Well, we're not close, but. You remembered my birthday, thank you. Yep. Definitely didn't just check it outside. It was a bit weird for a town to have everyone's birthday marked on a calendar. But you know. It is what it is. Feels like a pretty passive way to like say that you should get them something. Right, let's give Linus flower as well. Oh, let's bash the floor a bit. Level 45. Okay. Need to take out 10 more. There's 2 more down here. They are quite plentiful usually, the dust or cold spirits. Dust spirits or whatever he called them. Oh, coffee bean? Oh, jade as well. Very nice. I don't think I saw a way down here. Maybe this, yeah, it just went around. Oh, let's start looking for a way down. And we'll see what we can find. Oh, there it is. Oh. New soundtrack. Maybe. Some sap. Not sure who's storing sap down in the mines, but I guess if the slimes drop them, maybe that's why. Oh, let's just go down. Oh, plenty of dust spirit here. Oh, should turn around instead of backing in front of me. Alright, only 4 more of the cold spirits or whatever he called them. Dust spirits, I think he called them. I thought they were called ghost spirit, I was gonna say, but cold spirits. Yeah, dust sprite is what he's calling them. Oh, this is a monster invasion when this happens, so I'm just gonna go down. I find the monster invasions there very annoying. So they come at you with at an interval, and you can't really mine. No, amethyst. Not sure why the rock looked so weird though. Can you fuck off? They don't die in 3 hits anymore. Maybe if I... That's annoying. Let's just find a way down. Level 50 would be nice. Not sure what I get at level 50, but... Nothing there. Oh, there's the path down. Do you want to find a new weapon as well? Oh, we have... Do I need 1 more? Yeah, alright, there's more down there. Perfect, that's the quest done at least. So do I just automatically get the money, or do I have to go to the guy? This guy's... I remember them being not so aggressive, but they seem to be very aggressive now. Oh, we got the glow ring I was talking about before. It's another invasion. Oh, another jade. Fuck off. Tundra boots. 2, 1, 1, 2. I think it's 2, 1 is better, maybe. I'll go for that. Let's eat the horseradish we got. I forgot to pick up the what's it called? The salmon berries again. Can you... The ghosts are very annoying as well, like they get knocked back super far, but they just keep coming. And they have quite a bit of HP. Or my weapon is bad now as well, so that doesn't help, but they have a lot of HP. We got our first solar essence though, so That's something we needed for the one of the community centers. Rewards or completion or whatever it's called. One of the bundles, I think it's called. Let's see if we can find anything funny here. Does not seem like it. Not sure why the sprites that are slightly bigger seems to be a lot more aggressive. Like how I missed him with 2 swings. I do want to pick up the... Let's throw away the sap. Another frozen tier. Let's just go down a level. Let's see if we can hit level 55 maybe if we're lucky. Mistime that. Getting slightly low on HP and energy. Don't really have any... Well, we have the crystal fruit. But other than that, we don't really have any food. Omnigeode. I do want to pick up the Omnigeode. Should I place 5 in a keg? Plant in spring or summer to grow a coffee plant? So I guess we want to keep them and plant them in summer. Let's eat the crystal fruit. I think I have one at home for the community center. Plenty of coal. This is a monster room. Why is there a bat as well? Can you stop that, please? I tried to turn around, but I think I haven't. This is bad. I'm gonna have to run away. I did want to kill one of the star slimes because they drop gear, but I don't want to risk dying and losing all my stuff. Very annoying. Did kind of mess it up with pulling too many. If I had a faster weapon, I think that would have been fine, since I could just swing and swing and swing. But my club is quite slow, and it does have a large knockback. Can't pick that up, I'm full. So let's just stand by the forge and make some copper. So we can make some crab pots, which I should have been making already. But you know, it's fine, it's fine. Right, let's put the monster loot away first, and the weapons. Then we can put everything else in here. Daffodils I should keep on me. Frozen tier. The coffee beans I should put in the farming chest. And just stand here for a bit and well, let's pick up the wood and we can craft some crab pots. Do I have? Yeah, I have some extra. So let's actually craft some crab pots, since we kind of spec'd into that. And then we'll see what the spirits say tomorrow about our luck. Or for now, it should be fine. What does the furnace cost to craft? 20 copper, 20 stone. need one, or can only craft one more, but that's fine. Put those back. And I think we can smelt the quartz as well, right? To make like quartz bar. And I think we use that for something. I'm not sure what. But let's, yeah, let's make one round of those. And then we'll head to bed here. After we put that in there. Copper. Let's put that in there. Not sure how long the quartz bar takes, but it should be fine. Alright. Oh, rancher animal produce worth 20% more, crops worth 10% more. I don't have any animals right now, so I think I'll go with Tiller for now. I think, as you said before, you can change it out later, but for now I think it makes more sense to go with the crops. That gave us quite a lot of gold, and the fish as well, actually. So we should be able to plant a lot of things, and luck will not be on your side. Okay, so no mining today. Hello. Oh, you made a breakthrough, huh? Spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over there in the cliffs? Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I like to set up the cave to attract some local species. The way I can observe them in a more controlled environment, and you can harvest whatever produce they produce. I can either set up a cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. I think we'll go with the bats. I think mushrooms is also nice. I think the mushrooms is better in the long run. For like, if you want to complete the community center, I think the bats are better. But I think I'll go with the mushrooms, to be honest. Come by the... Oh, he has new rods now. Apparently, Gunter hasn't seen my quartz yet. And let's take the aquamarine as well. The magma geo. Gunter hasn't seen those, and Gunter hasn't seen the frozen tears. I think I'm not gonna water these anymore, since they gave the last harvest now. And let's put the 3 wood I have back in there. And I will have Gunter crack into all of our, what are they called? Geodes. Maybe he... Did I pick up a shirt? Or overshirt? Oh. Maybe... I'm not sure if Gunter does it when he's upgrading my axe. But let's go there and check, actually. And check whose birthday or whatever it is. If anyone. It's Emily's birthday. Build a... Oh, they want me to build a coop, right? I think Emily likes aquamarines. But where does she live? I'm not sure. But I think she works at the bar though, so we'll head over to the bar later. And does the museum open? Oh, 8. And he opens at 9. Yeah, let's fish a little bit then before we actually have him crack open the geodes if he can do it. Okay. Smallmouth bass. And we also go to and check out Willy's shop and see what he has in store for us. Yeah. Maybe we'll chop down some more trees so we can make some more crab pots as well. Oh, sunfish, that's actually one of the fishes we needed for the river. That's nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And come on. Feels like you're waiting forever. Alright. Another sunfish. Maybe they only show up during the morning or something. I haven't caught them before and suddenly I caught 2 in a row. Oh, the copper axe was ready. Guess I missed the message. So let's put it there. Let's eat the leek. I think we're gonna run out of space when we start opening things, so let's actually go down and donate to Gunther first. Donate. We'll save the aquamarine for now. Put those things there. And star fruits. I think that's one of the fruits we need later on, but for now I don't have the inventory room to pick it up, so let's crack into our geodes. Let's do these first since we have a few of them. Our iridium. And that stone, whatever it is. And that stone. I think we're gonna have to run back and forth between the places here a little bit. Yeah, now I'm kinda full, so let's go to Gunther and donate a few and then go back. So let's put that there, that there. Then we'll run back and process some more. Not very efficient, but you know. It is what it is. Oh. Let's destroy the clay and the dandelion. I should have done that before, maybe. At least it doesn't let you process unless you have room. Alright. Some more stuff to donate to the greedy dude that doesn't do anything on his own. Let's start a museum, but have everyone donate. Maybe you should go out there and get some things yourself. Oh. No, I just wanted to say hi and give you a flower. Right. Oh. Right, so I only have the normal ones left. These shouldn't have too many good stuff in them, so should probably be able to get through them all. Oh, no room. Oh, of course. Instantly pick up something. So let's just donate these things. And I'm saving the aquamarine for the blue-haired girl, whatever she was called. Let's see if we can crack open the last few. Okay, back to the museum. Very efficient indeed. But we're filling up the museum quite nicely so far. We can go and check what everything is later. But we're gonna need to go to the beach and use all our energy as well. Probably have to run back to the farm and bank everything, since the inventory filled up quite nicely. Alright. Let's donate those. And that should be all. And let's see what we can do. Let's go back and bank everything. Let's see if we can find the blue-haired girl. Hey, Rarfo. I'll probably play alone for now. I'm not sure how much longer I will be playing as well. 30 minutes. Let's see if the blue-haired girl is around here somewhere. I know they do yoga sometimes, but she's not there. Let's see. No, she's not here. Let's talk with Mayor Lewis. Oh, almost whacked him with my club again. Let's see. Oh, she's not here. Not sure where she actually lives. Let's double check the store. Doesn't seem like there is anyone here right now. Oh, there's a shrine here. Altar of Jabba. Or Jabba? Also, I don't know you, so I only play with people I know. And she's not here. I wonder where she actually is located. Maybe I have to wait until later and go into the saloon. Let's go to the farm for now and empty my inventory. Let's give a flower too. No, I don't want to eat it. Eating, yeah, you know, some flowers you can probably eat, but some flowers are also poisonous, so shouldn't eat those, of course. So let's see. Let's put some of our forage away. And I have mostly stone, but let's sell one of the sunfishes and put the rest away. Let's put one of the sunfishes in the chest, since we're gonna donate one to the community center. And let's see if the blue-haired girl is at the bar now or not. Emily, I think she's called. Something like that. Let's see if she's here. Oh. Smacking the ground again. No, she's not here. Well, we'll return later and she'll probably be there. Let's go do some fishing for now. Also check out if he has any new rods or anything like that. I think he said he had one, so it's probably gonna be expensive and we can't afford it, but he's not even here. Well, let's do some fishing then. And we'll see what we can catch. And probably some sardines and anchovies only. That's what I usually catch here. We'll probably be able to catch a few different things in summer. It should be not today, but tomorrow, right? If I remember correctly. We'll go for fishing a bit until like 7, I think, and then we'll check for the blue-haired girl in the bar, and then we'll go and chop down some more trees in the farm, so I can build some more crab pots. And that should be our game plan for now. Since you know, use quite a lot of energy chopping down trees, and we can also chop down the tree stumps right now, I think. Don't think we can chop down the fallen logs, but I think we can take the tree stumps. Or the big fallen logs, I should say. Not sure what they're actually called. You know, it should be easier to chop down the big fallen logs, since they probably have rotten a bit, but you know. I know that tree stumps that have been sitting for a few years can be very, very hard. It depends on what kind of tree it is as well. Like birch and things like that usually doesn't turn too hard, but pine and oaks can become very hard, of course. But that's what it is. Alright, flounder. That's decent money. And let's just keep fishing. I should be able to... Oh, not sure what my fishing level is. Oh, another sea jelly. I kinda wanted to check how much the fish smoker costed again, but I want to save my money for the start of the summer and plant a ton of things after all. Should also start smelting some iron bars so I can build the first sprinkler, so I don't need to water as many things. Right, got our herring. Another bite quite fast. New record for the sardine. 13-inch sardine sounds pretty big. I'm not sure how big they actually get though, so not sure if it's impressive or not. Now it's nighttime. We're starting to catch the halibut. Halibuts. Not sure. Halibut. I'm not sure how you say it, but you know. I think we'll only catch this one, and then we'll go and check the bar. Then we'll chop some wood. We should also put down our crab tins here. Alright. I should probably put some bait in them. Oh, I don't have any bait on me. I forgot to make some and take it with me. Oh, that's Clint. Alright, there she is. It's her birthday today, so let's give her an aquamarine. No problem. Let's talk with everyone. Oh. I see Clint here, but he won't talk to anyone. He just glances over his shoulder every now and then. It's a bit weird to sit at a table with someone and not say anything. Like, sure, if you're sitting on your own, right, that's one thing, but if you're sitting with someone at the table and then not speaking with them, just glancing over your shoulder, that's a bit weird. And like, even if you don't know what to talk about, ask them questions. Just asking questions, and if they say, "Oh, like, what do you like to do in your free time or whatever?" and they say they like knitting, like, I ask them when they got into knitting, like, how long have they been doing it? How are they good at it? What do they like about it? Like, you can just keep building on so many questions. So that's a tip for you if you are in that situation. Just asking someone questions is very powerful. Right, let's save the sea jelly as usual. And I think we can sell all of these, right? Fish tank, river fish, night fish. Don't have any night fish. Sturgeon. Uh, yeah, can sell all of them. That should give us a pretty penny. And let's start chopping down a few trees. Alright, I planted those. I don't want to chop those down, of course. Right, we should be able to... we should start getting hardwood now, which we desperately need for the stables. So we can get the horse, so we can get around a bit faster. We also chop down trees a bit faster with the new axe as well, but still burn through quite a bit of energy just chopping things down. That's fine. Alright, let's start chopping these. I'm not sure how often these respawn. You only get like 2 hardwood, as you can see, so you don't get much from them, but that's better than nothing. I also want to get the house upgrade eventually, so we can actually get the kitchen and start cooking. Guess you can make some decent money on that as well, and also more energy going into the mines and everything will be easier if you have all the energy. Right, we have 14 hardwood so far. That's quite nice. And tomorrow we might be able to go into the secret forest. Very secret. Don't tell anyone. But still too hard, yeah. 15 energy left so far. Alright, should head to bed as well. I think we chopped, maybe there's one tree stump up here. Right, yeah, there's one here. So we can chop that down in the morning. Alright. Okay. I think Gatherer is better than 25% more wood. So let's go with Gatherer. 800 gold from the fish. That's not too bad, seeing as we only fished for a little bit. Alright. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Luck will not be on your side. Queen of sauce. And we learn omelette. Very nice. Okay, there's a ladder. Flip this ladder over. Okay. Very nice. Got a recipe for salads. So that's why it's nice to make friends with the villagers. They will give you recipes and things like that. Let's see, forage. Parsnip, that shouldn't be there. It should be in here. Yeah, no point in watering those. let's pet the dog and fill up his watering bowl. Because he's a good boy and he deserves some water. Oh, I need wood for the tree taps as well. How much do I need for sprinklers? 1-1. That should be fine. Let's go into the secret forest first. See what we can find in there. Let's also chop down the tree stump here, like I said we would. Perfect, 2 hardwood. Should be able to get the stable in no time, I was gonna say, but it's definitely not gonna be no time. It's gonna take a while. Still, we're on track now. Making progress towards it. Alright, I thought you was only here on... well, I don't know anymore. Cranberry candy, nautilus shell, rare seed. Sow in fall, takes all season to go. Let's buy the rare seed. Gonna buy it sometime anyway. An unique hat that made by the famous merchant pig. Made popular by the famous merchant pig. It's a nice hat, but 800 gold is a bit much. Let's see, I thought milk was one of the bundles. Yeah, it's animal bundle, but it's large milk, and she was selling goat milk small, it seems. So, nautilus shell, I don't think I need that. I'm not sure what it's actually used for. Nah, whatever. Well, it's not like I can actually finish the bundle anyway. Oh, I thought it was... I remembered wrong. I thought the entrance was blocked by... what's it called? By a stump and not like the fallen log. That's sad. But it is what it is. Let's check for forage in our last day here then. Then we'll go up towards the lake and do some lake fishing. See if we can get some... let's see what the hat mouse sells. Nothing important. Yeah, so then we'll go up towards the forest or the lake and see if we can get some lake fish and some lake jelly maybe. Maybe we should go down to fishing guy, what's his face, Willy, and see what he has to offer. I think he said he had a new rod, right? So we should go check it out at least. If it's cheap, we might buy it. If it's expensive, we will not buy it. Actually, let's chop down some trees first, so we can make some more crab pots, and then we'll make some bait and fill them. I'm not sure how fast they actually fill up with catch and things like that, but yeah. Alright. Maple seed? I guess they drop seeds sometimes when you hit them then. Not something I remember, but it's fine. That looks weird. Is that something? Oh, it's just a visual thing, I guess. Alright, we have another tree stump here. Also, funny how big the tree stumps here are compared to like the size of the normal trees growing. Feels like the normal trees should be a bit bigger than. But yeah. So far so good. Oh. That bush is annoying. Oh, can I actually remove them? I did not know you could actually remove them, but that's nice. Perfect. Very nice, very nice. 65 rare seed, let's put that in there. Hardwood, and let's shove everything else in there. Let's see, I need sap, and what's more for the bait? Oh, just bug meat. Why did I think it was sap? Who knows? Let's see, bug meat. Plenty of that. Should be enough. Put the rest back. And let's make 2 more crab pots. Should be enough for now. I'll probably make more eventually, but for now I want to make sprinklers at the start of well, I can make them now, so I have them. So let's make 6 sprinklers, and that should save me having to do some watering. But for now, let's go down to the beach, fill our crab pots with bait, and put down more crab pots. And we should be fine. Let's see, there's no one's birthday today, right? Nope. And no notice boards posted or whatever it's called. I probably no, I don't want to upgrade my house yet. I want to have more money. More money, more good. Oh. Right, let's put down the last 2. Right, that's all of them filled with bait. Let's see what Rod has. Anchovy bait. And don't, wow, they're mega expensive. 1500 gold. I thought they were like, I didn't even know he sold them. That's very, no, iridium rod, 750. Oh, that's too expensive for me. Let's see, fish dryer, he sold that, right? A fish smoker, it's 10k. Oh, cave jelly, not lake jelly. Ah, it's cave jelly. Ah, I see. I did not. Oh, that's I guess that's the mine. Ocean bundle still only have one of the fishes from the ocean. So let's go over to the other side and pick up whatever coral and things there are here. Then we'll see if we can catch the last, maybe one of them if we're lucky. But maybe we're in the wrong season or something. Oh, that fish was still there. I was surprised. I didn't know they actually stayed in place. I can't actually reach that. So let's just go out here. Oh. Actually, yeah. Let's go here. See what we get. If I had a horse, I would have gone up to the mine and gone into the cave to fish, but it would take too long, I think. Yeah, a flounder, very nice. The flounder sells for quite a bit. Well, at least a bit for me, so. I do want more crab pots as well, so I probably should go mining some. But tomorrow is the first day of the new season, so we will be planting and hoeing and everything. Let's start planting a bunch of melon seeds as well. So we got 9 melon seeds for free, and then we'll probably buy a bunch more and a little bit of everything so we can finish the summer bundle or whatever it's called. Should be alright. We'll see. Come on. Right. Oh. Maybe I should buy a fruit tree as well. They take quite a while to grow, so maybe it would be good to buy one and plant one soon. Or maybe I'll do it after the first melon harvest in the summer. Might be smarter or better, I'm not sure. We'll see. We will see. I should put a bait on my fishing rod as well, instead of just standing here like a fool. It would be smarter, of course. Another flounder. Always forget you need to right click instead of left clicking. As I stand up trying to switch places. Right. Another sardine. An anchovy. Seems to be the most common thing I catch here, really. I'm not sure if it's more value to fish in the river or lake, at least the spring season it feels like. I'm not sure how much these actually sell for. I don't think they sell for much. So maybe it's better to be fishing in those locations. Who knows? Oh. I also want to upgrade my pickaxe by one more step soon, and I also want to upgrade my axe by one more step so I can actually start cutting down the logs that are in the way and progress deeper in the mine as well. We did get some gold from opening the geodes we got, so. But I don't think, we only got like 15 gold, right, and that's not enough to upgrade them a further step. I think that's gonna be too expensive. Like this copper step costed 2k. I guess the iron steps cost 5k or something, so I do want a bit of money before I actually start doing that. Right. It should be nighttime now, so we start catching the halibuts. Let's grab that chest as well. The chest can have some nice things in them. Sometimes it's just plain trash, but might as well try to. Sonar. It's, if nothing else, we might be able to sell it. I think Willie sold that for like 500, right? So we can stash it in our box if we got room, so. And might be good too, depending if you're going for a specific fish and seeing what the fish is biting, that might actually be quite nice. So you don't waste time on a super hard fish and it's not something you want. If you're going for like the last fish you need in the community center or something like that. Like during nighttime you want as much catching time as you can get, since it's a limited time. Same with like a rainy day, right? Alright, I think that's it. We only have 7 energy left. Oh, that's a shiny spot. Well. Alright. Let's run back to the farm. I think there are some fishing tackles that increases like the green bar as well, and those are obviously quite good, so might be better to go for something like that. So we'll see. I don't have the rod that can use them yet, so no point in speculating about it. Don't think I need to keep as many corals, and none of these are fishes that we need. I think we'll save the clam for now. So let's sell everything. I should 3 iridium flounders. Iridium quality flounders should give us some alright gold, I think. Yeah, 600 gold. Very nice. Alright. Day 1 of summer. Weather report. Sunny. Good fortune today. So. Right. And as you can see, my spring plants have withered. Or wilted. Withered. I think withered fits better, right? Let's get rid of those. Bam. Bam. And let's see. Melon seeds. Let's plant the ancient seeds. Or no, let's. Can I plant them now? Not sure. I'm actually gonna look it up. Yeah, I should be able to plant them now, so let's plant them. Should I plant? I have some speed grow, so let's use that. And let's also use... I think that was sap, right? Yeah, this should give my melon seeds the boost they need. And I'll use the speed grow on my ancient seed, since it takes, from what I remember, a very long time. I think it takes like the whole month. First let's hoe up an area here. Oh, did not want to do that. let's speed grow ancient seed. And then let's put down fertilizer. I'm gonna go and buy more seeds, of course, so that's why I'm putting down. I should have done the grid. I forgot I built these guys. 4 directions, right? So let's put it there. Well, I'm gonna need to water some things anyway. Let's not put that here. Those are watered. That's watered. Oh. It's not gonna perfect anyway. That's some overlap there. Whatever. Let's go and buy more seeds. It will help out with the watering at least, but it won't be perfect. It's only 4 tiles, right? So it should be fine. So let's buy a. Let's check if there's anyone's birthday today. No, perfect. Trout derby, okay. Let's pick up. That's 10,000 gold. Let's not buy that. Let's buy 60 melon seeds. 10 tomato, 10 blueberry, and 10 pepper. I think we need wheat as well. Let's buy some radish seeds as well. Maybe this will be too much watering. Corn is something, I think it was in the community center as well. Sunflower. That's quite expensive. Summer or fall. Let's buy 3. Okay, we spent most of our money. Let's buy an apricot sapling as well. Well, we have 43 gold left. I think we're gonna have to eat a lot of salmon berries at the start here. But yeah, should be fine. Can I plant? Yeah, I can plant a fruit tree here. Let's plant it there then. Okay. That's the speed grow. Let's make more actually for fertilizer. There we go. And let's keep going. Yeah, this might get interesting. But we'll focus on the melons for the first day. Of course, they are the ones with the highest value and the ones we need for the star, like the 5 gold ones. I think they are the ones that take longest to grow as well, so I'll just put down a lot of melon seeds for now. Okay, and let's keep hoeing. Should be able to finish it before the day is over, hopefully. We'll see, we'll see. Already down to half energy. I guess we'll have to going doing mining and stuff like that during days when it's raining. Let's put down some more quality fertilizer. Gonna plant everything else with speed grow since we ran out of fertilizer there. Okay, 13 more melons. Okay. So these are corn. Summer, fall. I don't. Yeah, let's just plant these here. Okay. Wheat. 2 more. Let's do it. That's the wrong thing. That's the wheat. And I think I'll plant the radishes. I'll plant everything, of course, but you know. Yeah. Okay, but I think I might need another scarecrow. Let's see. Wood, coal, fiber. Wood, fiber, and I do have coal, so let's... I think I'll place it here. I'm not sure how big their area actually is. I might need one here. We'll see. We will see. I think we'll plant 1 row of tomatoes here. They should be on like one of those... Oh no, maybe only the hops are. Yeah, I thought the peppers and the tomatoes were also on the whatever you call these things again. But it should be fine for now. Almost out of energy, just digging the entire field. Right, let's group the peppers together, and then we have the blueberries. Alright, that's all the seeds, and I'm so low on energy. So let's see where I put my salmon berries, so I can start munching down on those, so I can water everything today. There they are. Let's put the stone and everything back here. Let's also put these things back here. Oh, I did have the sunflower seeds, well. 3 of them. Let's eat up on the berries. I think we're gonna need pretty much the whole energy bar full. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, let's get to watering. I guess we'll start down here. And since we can plant the sunflower seeds during both summer and fall, and they give you more and more seeds, so I figured like I might as well plant a few and we'll see how it goes. They were quite expensive, like 200 gold each. I don't remember sunflowers being in the game before. Let's fill up while we're by the water. So yeah, I don't remember them being in before, but maybe I just never planted them. Yeah, this is quite a big field without any upgrades on the watering can or any upgrades on or with basic sprinklers. We'll see how it goes. But always good to be ambitious, right? As long as it's for the right things. Right, let's keep going, and the sprinkler should start helping out at least a little bit from tomorrow. Let's fill up on energy again. Okay, they won't help out a huge amount, but still a bit, and it will keep the ancient seed watered, so I don't forget about watering it one day or something like that. And that's the most important thing, of course. Right, let's fill up the watering can again, since we had to eat anyway. And we should be able to get the 5 gold star melons with all the melon seeds and the quality fertilizer, and also the speed grow on some of the other things here. So we'll see how it goes. We should also go on a forage run today, maybe, see what we can find. Donate it to the community center, maybe. Let's pet the dog. Fill up the watering can again. Falling asleep outside straight away. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's have a look around the farm first. Hello, Sniper Speed. It's going alright. How are you? Oh, right, these have actually respawned, so let's chop these down. That's good to hear. Oh, missing the tree stump there. And I think we won't have much energy for anything else this turn. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for about 2 weeks, maybe, I think. Something like that. Oh, thanks for the follow. Sound alert always scares me. Alright, let's head to bed. We'll see how much the sprinklers help us out today. I don't think it will help out a huge amount, but a little bit at least. Thanks. Let's see. Gonna be sunny, of course. And the spirits are neutral, which is nice. Let's see. Weeks up and coming. Stardew Valley Tribute. Okay. Well, let's get to watering. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for the long run. I started testing out streaming, so, and it feels quite nice to do, so I'm gonna keep at it. Alright, let's keep watering. And if I'm gonna play games, might as well stream it, right? Maybe there's someone else that enjoys watching it, so... Right, let's not forget to water the hops. And we should fill up our watering can again, since we're running by. Right, let's not forget the pepper seeds. Please don't ruin my field, doggo. If it was real life dog, I bet it would have started to dig up the field. Do you like to do that after all? Out of water. We'll have a look and see if we can find any of the new forageables after we finished watering the field here. So we can finish the community center for those. Alright, we actually have 90 energy to spare. That's not too bad. Thought it would take a lot more energy to finish watering everything. Right. Let's... Oh, what's this? Ah, that's the mixed seed one. I guess it has a different look during summer. That's quite cool. Alright, let's see what new forageables there are to pick up. Yeah, still have room in my inventory. That's the sweet pea. Maybe I should have picked up some daffodils to hand out to people that I'm running past. But yeah, can't remember everything. It's good if I remember anything with my extremely short memory. Let's have a look. I don't think I'm spending... I don't have any money to spend at the Hat Mouse, so no point in looking at the shop, right? Alright, I forgot you can actually push the trees and see if any seeds fall down. Can use those to make the trail mix snack, I think it was called, or survival bar or whatever, something like that. So should probably be pushing all the trees around past. Is this a moss tree? Yeah, that's also something new from when I played last. So I think that was used for the deluxe fishing bait. Probably keep an eye out for those mossy trees in the future. It's probably used for something else as well. But for now, that's it. Let's have a look at the beach and see if our crab tins caught anything. I'm not interested in buying any art. But let's pick up the shell. Let's empty the crab tins out. And let's see, let's also buy some bait from Billy so we can bait our traps again. No, he's not here. Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Aye, that's the good stuff. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure you wash your hand after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger up for 7 weeks, lad. Why would you just randomly go in and stick your hands and stuff? So you've been catching a lot of the old fish? Oh, a bit. Ah, a man after my own heart. You can always trust a fisherman. That's what my old pappy used to say at least. I bet he was a fisherman as well though. We'll keep it going. If you can, catch every fish in these waters. I got a special prize waiting for you. Oh, that's kinda cool. What's wrong? Yeah, well, business has been tough lately. No shit. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. My fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. I'm not sure if working twice as hard helps when your fish isn't selling. But if these things pick back up around here, might have something to show you. Yep, she's back there, an old friend that's seen better days. Oh, someday, lad, you'll see what I mean. Okay. Right, let's buy some. Ah, out of money. Well, let's fill up the tins here. Alright, that's all of them, except one, I guess. Let's pick up the clams. I can always throw one of the bait away if I need to. I guess I could put it on my fishing rod. Yeah. Give me a spot there. Let's check the right side for any forageables here. Another sweet pea. Is this? Yeah, I think this was selling ice cream, right? Yeah. Quite expensive though. Oh, there's another sweet pea here. Gonna switch over so I don't keep bashing the ground with my club. Alright. I'll check on the other side of the road. Air is thick with honey. Well, I hope it does. It's not thick with honey. That would be making it hard to breathe. Right, another sweet pea. Let's go in here and we can donate a few of the things we've caught. Or picked up. This is the summer crop one. I need all of those. The collector crops is melons, of course. Yeah, and I think this is the forage room, so let's go down here. Alright. Is there only 3 summer forageables? Thought there would be more of them. Do I have anything else? Yeah, I have this and I have this. And that's one bundle completed. 3 crab rots. That's quite nice actually. Yeah, this is where the personal requests are, right? Yeah, chef's bundle, dye bundle, wheat, hay and apples. That's quite expensive. Oh, nautilus shell, that was what what's his face was selling, the wandering merchant. Alright. Well, let's go back down. And we'll check this area here. Let's see if Willy wants a sweet pea. Have you come to ridicule me? No, I just gave you something. Ah, there's the last one. I think that's a grape, right, or something like that. Yeah. It would be nice if grapes grew in the wild here, but they don't. We have a grape variety here that you can have in extremely low temperatures, but the grapes are like the size of blueberries. They are extremely small, so it's a bit of a shame, but they taste alright, but they're very, very small, which isn't fun. I've been thinking about putting a grape in my greenhouse. It would be nice to have them. Alright, summer seeds. I'm gonna hold off on planting those since I'm already planting and watering so much. Alright, we unlocked the vault room, or some kind of office, I guess it is. So let's go in there and check. I think that's only money they want you to donate, but we'll see. Yeah, 2,500. Yep, that's just money, and that's something I'm not in a position to donate at the moment. And this is just those things, yeah. Right. I think rose quartz is one of the things I'm missing there. Otherwise, I can probably do a few of the things at least. Like 99 slimes, I know I don't have, but I got some of the other stuff. I have a solar one. I don't think I have the darkness essence or essence of darkness. But you know, that's fine. Right, we can go and chop down some more trees on our farm and build another scarecrow, so we know that the birds aren't gonna attack our field on the left here. But to be safe then, sorry. Alright, let's go to our forageable. Sweet peas. I guess moss goes in there. Rainbow shell goes in here. And also the trash. Driftwood also goes in there. Crab pots for now. I'm gonna bring them out later. Crab goes in here. Summer seeds goes in here. That in there. Alright. Cleaned out our inventory a bit. Let's start chopping down some trees around the farm here. And we... Fluffy shirt, okay. Didn't know you could find clothes in trees, but you know, it's nice, of course, I guess. Right, let's go for this one as well. Running low on energy though, so should be a bit careful. Let's grab the random seeds there. Oh, the tree stumps here respawn every day, actually. I guess they do. Let's eat some salmon berries then. And we will chop down this tree again. So that's 8 hardwood per day, pretty much. Quite nice. Hopefully we'll be able to get the stable up and running. So we can move around the world map a bit faster. Alright, let's eat one more. See if we come across any... I guess there's tree stumps down here as well, yeah. Perfect, perfect. So that's 16 per day. That's nuts. That's crazy. Alright. I think I have like 40 already, so... But I guess it's the gold that we need now then, to be able to afford the stable. But yeah, I think that should be fixable, or doable at least. No forageables here. And you're sleeping in the field, that's fine, of course. It's completely fine. And let's actually put things in. Yeah, 52 so far. The shirt, I'm not sure where I'm gonna put that, so let's actually make a new chest for just the clothing and furniture and stuff like that. Let's put it here. Let's make it white. Alright, alright, alright. Another productive day. Not sure how the dog got into the house before me, since he was sleeping outside, but he did. There was an earthquake during the night. What's all this about? sunny day tomorrow. They will be making my life difficult. So we're definitely not gonna be mining today then. This is embarrassment. I lost my lucky purple shorts. Alright. Bring them back discreetly. I'll pay well, Mayor Lewis. I think I remember where his purple shorts are. They are in someone's house. And how do you lose your shorts at someone's house? Well, that's a story for another time. Alright, let's keep watering. A sunfish frenzy has begun in Cindersap Forest. I can't get into Cindersap Forest. I think that's the hidden forest, so. Or maybe that's just the area straight down from here. But I already have sunfish, so I'm not in a rush to go there and catch some, or at least one. So, gonna let them frenzy down there. But I don't remember that being a thing in the past, so that might be something new they have added. But it's pretty cool. Alright, alright, alright. Watering as much as we can. Oh, out of water. Maybe I would have been faster to go to the left there. Because there's water there as well. Right. We have almost watered everything soon. It's the farmer shore at the beginning, of course. Can't do much about it. Oh, water the scarecrow as well, so he grows. Oh, the water again. Alright, I did say I wanted to build another scarecrow there, so let's actually do that. So we need wood, fiber and coal, if I remember correctly. There we go. That's the second or fourth scarecrow. I will place this friend here, and that should keep this area safer. Okay, let's see. There was a loud crash in the night, so let's check the farm out, see what we can find. Let's gather these while we're here. No point in leaving them be. Gonna need a bunch of hardwood, even for upgrading the house and things like that as well, so let's just grab what we can. Mahogany seed, what's that? Well, it's also something I don't remember. Well. Plenty of new things. For sure, for sure. Another mahogany seed. Yeah. Let's eat some salmon berries. Mahogany tree. I did not remember those at all. So we will be planting those and see what happens. I do know they use mahogany for furnitures and stuff like that, and it's a pretty valuable tree, right? So there was a loud crash in the night, but I don't actually see anything happening. Like I can't actually see anything. Did I miss something? Like there's nothing here. Right? Is it just me being blind? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Maybe it despawned because I didn't run out and look straight away. Or maybe it fell in the water, I guess. Because there's nothing here. Above the house, maybe? No? I can't see anything, so I guess nothing happened. Maybe I had too much debris and nothing spawned because of that. Because there's nothing here, right? Alright, I forgot about the mushrooms. What's this? Oh. Took my mushrooms. Okay. Well, it's doing something. Let's plant the mahogany seeds here. Not sure what to do, but let's plant them there. And let's deposit the hardwood. And oh, running around bashing things with my wooden club like a caveman. Yeah, I did not see any meteor thing going on here, so I guess we'll check outside the farm maybe. Okay, not seeing anything here either. Huh. Yeah, well. Let's fish here then. And then we'll check the crab tins trash. Sorry. And then we'll check the crab tins and see if we can find anything in there. Not sure how often they actually have things. Oh. Come on, not be like that, please. Oh, pike. Not sure if pike was one of the fishes we needed. Maybe. Have to double check later. But we're seeing some new fishes since it's summer, I guess. Some algae. It's not something I want. Oh. Some more algae. Maybe it's algae season. Oh. Another pike, maybe, from the movement. Come on. Yeah, another pike. I guess this should count as a lake, right? Oh. Right, we should do some cave fishing as well for the... I can always do that during winter, right? No, I might as well get the summer fish I can get up here. I assume the cave fishes are the same year around. Because, you know, it's in a cave. It's not gonna... Temperature outside is not gonna matter when it's 50 floors down or something. Oh. Oh. Come on. I guess this is another pike. Yeah, okay. Let's check the crab tins on the way. I guess I need some sap. Cutting down some trees on the public land. Yeah. Oh, it's bug meat, not sap. Why do I think it's sap for making fish bait? It makes more sense that it's bug meat. So I'm not sure why I'm so focused on sap. Maybe because the fertilizer was made of sap. Not sure. You can probably sell the pikes to Willy and buy some bait maybe, depending on when he closes shop. I think he actually closes shop quite early, so let's see if we can make it down there. Bunch of trash actually. Oh, he's outside. Oh yeah, he closes at 5. Oh, let's empty the tins out. Oh, picked up instead of putting it down. Can I fill it with salmon berries? No. Keep. No. Whatever I click with the salmon berry in my hand, I pick it up, so let's just leave it there for now then. Still have one slot in my inventory, and trash as well I can get rid of. But too low on energy to do anything else really. Is it anyone's birthday soon? I keep forgetting. It's Jess' birthday tomorrow. That should be alright. Not sure if they actually gives any recipes or anything, but yeah, whatever. Should be fine. Our dog is sleeping here. I can't pet him. It's too late, I guess. Let's see if we needed the pike for the community center. Sunfish, whitefish, bream, no. Sturgeon. No. Oh, we don't need a pike, so we are gonna sell the pike. Let's save 1 lobster. Sounds, and 1 shrimp as well. Let's save a mussel as well. Those doesn't go in there. Let's put the things where they should be. Let's save the algae. Like I said, I think we can do something with that. And I don't think we... And let's save the trash, as we can make the trash recycler. And let's check what the trash recycler costs to make. Oh, place a fish inside to create targeted baits. Okay, that's kind of nice. 1 iron bar. That dog scared me when he suddenly barked, but that's something dogs do, so shouldn't be scared. Alright, I did want to make a bunch of tappers as well, but I do not have that much copper. Probably should go mining soon. I did want to plant my coffee beans. Forgot about those. Do I have enough energy? How much does it cost? 2. Sorry about that. That's fine. It should give us a bit of coffee at least. Not sure like what it's used for, but it has some use of it. Let's see if there's something we can actually craft that can give us some money. Oh, the preserves jar is actually something I want. How much coal did it take? 8, I think. 40 stone, 50 wood. I don't think I have as much wood. I've been using it. Yeah, only 30. Alright. Let's water everything and then... oh, new crafting recipes. Lightning rod. I think that's actually something I need because I get batteries from that, right? Oh, the pikes are actually an okay value amount. I think the lightning rods need iridium, if I remember correctly. No, iron bar, refined quartz, and bat wings. Ah, that's something I can actually make then. Oh. They're gonna make their best to make my life difficulty. So we're not gonna be mining today, but we will make one lightning rod. What else did we need? Yeah, bat wings for some reason. Maybe I should make 2 lightning rods. Alright. And let's melt some more iron. And if I remember correctly, it can actually strike fruit trees. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll place one there. And I'll place one there. Should be fine. Right, let's start watering. They're not gonna do it themselves. I guess I forgot to water the plant that was behind the scarecrow there when it died or something. Or maybe I never planted something behind the scarecrow, who knows. Oh, out of water. Let's fill it up. And I should be left with like 90 energy, right? It should be. And I have salmon berries, of course, to be able to chop down some more trees and be able to get some more hardwood. But it feels like, alright, I think it was day 8 maybe. Some crops should start to finish growing, so I wouldn't need to water as many things. But we'll see, we'll see. It's always good to get your proficiency or whatever up, so you can get sprinklers and stuff. I guess I can't make the sprinklers anyway since I don't have... Well, I'm not sure how good the next tier of sprinklers are. I know that the iridium sprinklers are very good, but that's quite far away, you know. Alright, that's everything watered. Yeah, let's go and chop down some tree stumps. And it's a mushroom. Let's chop these down. And then we'll chop down some normal trees to get more wood for the preservation jars, and we can start getting some more money from our crops slowly over time. Which is nice, of course. Okay, let's eat some berries on the way down. Very efficient. I'll probably go up here and start clearing out all the trees and stuff here. Right. It should see us through for a little bit. Another mushroom here. A common mushroom. It's a weird name. Has to be extremely common for that. But I feel like most mushrooms are extremely common, so, you know. Alright, let's start chopping down all the trees here. plenty of wood. I think we'll also start to remove the small wood piles from the ground here as well. Or sticks, I guess, whatever you want to call them. The small pieces. At least those we can easily reach, since they block our path, and that's annoying. Right, let's get rid of these. I'm not sure what's most efficient, like chopping down a whole tree or removing the sticks. Probably chopping down a whole tree, right? It would make more sense. But yeah, I'll chop down a bunch here. And hopefully we'll be able to like craft 4 or maybe more preservation jars or something. But yeah, we'll see. Running down on energy, but let's fill up on some more salmon berries so we can keep cutting everything down. We're running low on salmon berries though, but should be fine. I think the blueberries actually give you quite a few berries per crop, so maybe we can plant more blueberries and get enough fruits to snack on, or whatever you want to call it. So we can get our energy back. And if I have a lot of tree seeds as well, I can make the snack bars or trail mix or whatever it was called, right? So should be fine. And hopefully I should be able to get the kitchen upgrade as well, and I can start making recipes there to get my energy back more efficiently, or somewhat more efficiently. But for now we have our berries to snack on. Alright. 270, that's more than I actually thought we would be getting, so that's quite nice. Let's chop down the tree here as well. Actually making quite a lot of, or getting a lot of wood, not making wood. That's quite nice. Yeah, it should be kinda fine energy-wise. I do have a bunch of mixed seeds as well that I should be planting. Maybe we'll see when I'll be able to plant them. Let's eat 2 more berries and see if we can chop down these trees here as well. Have plenty of smaller trees coming up here, so it should be fine. We can also go outside the farm and chop things down, of course. Somehow that's not frowned upon, so we can do it. And can I get the stump? Yeah, I can. Right. Leave this tree standing for now. But we managed to chop down quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna put these in here. Stone. Pick up those mushrooms in the forest. They go there. And let's pick up some stone and copper, coal, and we should be able to make 8 preservation bins. 5, I guess. I'm bad at math. For some reason I thought it was 4 coal and not 8. But that's fine, that's fine. Oh. Alright, and... guess I'll just leave them there. And... let's make some... no, they have low value. I think the crops with higher value are better to put in, but I don't really have that many crops with high value, so... it would be nice now to have the... you can see the value of your items from that flying balloon merchant guy. Whatever he was called. Guess we'll put 5 salmon berries in. The value shouldn't be great on those, but I think we'll do that. Right, let's do an early night there. And let's see. Weather report. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. The spirits are neutral, so that's alright. It's better than them being angry. Oh, water that place by accident. So far, feels like we're making decent progress. Oh, out of water. I think we will be able to make a big, make a lot of money from this harvest here. Oh yeah, these are the speed grow ones. I was wondering why they were different from the ones up here. Is the wheat done? Yeah, the wheat is done. I missed watering one day, it seems. But for now, let's just water everything. Alright, that's some wheat. I think we actually need to buy some more wheat seeds because the bundle for the girl with the animals, or lady, I guess, were 10 hay and like 10 wheat or something. I'll double check when I'm done watching here. But yeah, I missed this one day, it seems. That's fine. It's gonna happen. Let's not miss the hopes there. I think you need like a brewer's keg or something like that. Like it's a keg to make pale ale. I think it was from the hops, which is, of course, yeah, let's miss that one. Let's see. Bulletin board. Yeah, it's 10 hay and 10 wheat, so we will actually go and buy a little bit more wheat so we can actually complete that quest eventually. So it's summertime and that's when wheat grows. Oh, we missed her birthday. It doesn't really matter. gonna miss plenty more, so I think it was 10, so let's get 10. And let's run back to the farm and plant them. And then I'll maybe, yeah, let's go to the mines and see if we can mine a little bit. Alright, I have one planted, so that's why I can't plant well, unless I guess I have room now that I destroyed one seed. What a waste. But accidents happen. That's what I say, right? Okay, let's how much iron do I have? 1. Oh, I have, oh, that's quartz. Yeah, I definitely need more iron to be able to upgrade my tools, of course. I prefer to have an iron pickaxe and an iron axe before the summer is over. That would be preferable, but not necessary. I forgot to chop down the tree stumps today, but you know, they keep spawning every day, so it's fine to miss out every now and then. Alright, we have some grapes here. And Linus is hiding behind a tree here. Nope. Please don't destroy my tent. Why would I do that? That's a real dick move to do. Alright, let's go down to level 50. Let's see. Oh. And it's a ghost straight away. Very annoying. And when the ghost damage you, they teleport away. Because that's so annoying. It makes me want to buy a new weapon, but can't afford that. And eventually we will get a weapon drop somewhere. It might not be a good weapon, but a weapon might drop. So we'll see. See what we can find. Let's hope we can find the way down somewhat swiftly. Or not. Don't want to eat all my salmon berries here. Come on. Oh, let's eat a few. Let's go with 3 for now. Okay. I did learn how to craft miner's treat, but I guess that's a thing you can only craft in when you have access to a kitchen. Right, that's minerals, cooking, cave carrot, sugar, milk, any. Oh, mining, magnetism. Oh, that's very nice actually, but I guess I need a kitchen. Maybe I should focus on getting a kitchen up quite speedily. Let's see if there's anything else here. No, let's just go down. Yeah, maybe I should focus on getting my house upgraded, so I can use the kitchen to increase the value of my produce. Oh, jade, very nice, very nice. I'm not jaded. Let's spam our weapon. Good thing one of those burrow things weren't here. Do they spawn down here even? I'm not sure. Let's see if we can corner one of these. I think I need more bat wings for the community center as well, so yeah, leveled up my mining as well. Very nice. Okay, let's see if we can find the way down. Oh, that's nice. There's some iron down there, so let's get that. I'm mostly looking for iron right now. Okay, let's keep looking around, see what we can find. Come on. Irish already. Alright, quality retaining. I think that's the... It retains the water, right? So you don't need to water it every now and then. But it's not completely 100% reliable. But you know, it's better than nothing. But you can't put it on after you planted, so probably not as good as it sounds. Oh, come on. No, yeah, picked it up now. Come on, oh, there we go. Alright, we got 5 levels down, so let's eat one more berry, see what we can find down here. And we'll probably exit the mine. Oh, there's nothing here really. I guess we'll use our trusty tool. Let's remove the sap. I'd rather have the... I'm not sure. I remember it... Let's remove the... I remember needing clay for something and was quite frustrated because it was a bit annoying to find, but so long ago that I actually don't remember what it was. Let's eat a little bit more and hoe the ground a bit more. So far not really finding anything. Alright, let's leave with 10 energy left. Okay, let's run all the way back. Yeah, grapes are better than salmon berries, so maybe I'll try to stick the grapes in the preservation bin when the salmon berries are done. I'm not sure how long it takes. I think it varies between what you put in there. But we'll see. I have been interested in trying to pickle things myself, but how was that? Gain 1 defense. Oh wow, that's very powerful. Didn't know you could actually find these books, so that makes it very worth it to dig out those worm spots or whatever you want to call them. That's very nice. Very nice. I don't think I have anything I should be putting in there. Let's put the cave those in as well. The cave, the coal shouldn't go in there. Those should go in there. Nothing else. The rest should go in here, except the quality retaining soil, of course. Let's make some more iron bars. And then put those things in there. And then we're gonna head to bed here. Alright, alright, alright. Now transmutation. And the glowstone ring. Looked a bit, we have a glowstone ring already, right? Yeah, oh no, it's a glow ring and not a glowstone ring. Emits constant light and also increases your radius for collection items. Oh, that's quite nice actually, but it's quite expensive right now. Sunny tomorrow. Spirits are displeased today. Not a surprise, it seems to me they're more displeased than they are pleased, really. Can't do anything about that. So I'll just keep watering all these crops for now. It's not something that relies on luck anyway. It relies on skill and clicking the right place. Which I mess up every now and then. And we can harvest that wheat now that we didn't water one day. Oh, pepper has actually grown by day 6. That's very nice. We can do our first harvest there. Seems like the radishes here are coming up as well. I have planted radishes in my garden before, and they are quite tasty, but if you don't harvest them in time, so they grow a little bit too big, they end up tasting like eating a tree branch, pretty much. But yeah, they are tasty. Let's fill up our watering can here. Maybe no, the hops aren't ready yet, but we should be able to get a lot of hops from these, from what I remember, so should be nice. Alright, let's keep watering. And when all of these have finished growing, I'll plant the summer seeds I got from the community center as well, so we will have... I think I missed the watering the one behind here someday, because the ones to the side here are higher, so I probably missed watering them. But can't do much about that. But let's destroy this. I think if they keep growing, they can actually go into the field and destroy it, so to speak. I think I'll try to plant all my mixed seeds as well. Depending on how many I have, of course. But, yeah. I have watered everything now. Yeah, let's water that spot as well, so it looks uniform. Those are still going. Let's put the peppers in here. And the mixed seed goes in here, since it's a kind of a forageable. Let's fill up your watering bowl. Let's pet the doggo. And let's go and take this hardwood. Oh, like grape as well. Very nice. Yeah. Let's see. Starting to get a bit hungry in real life, but I think I'll keep going for a little bit extra. Shouldn't be an issue. A little bit of hunger haven't killed me yet, so should be fine. Let's finish chopping down. Oh, can't do that one. Did I deposit my salmon berries? I think I did. That's a bit annoying. No, well, let's actually go out and see if we can pick up any more forageables. I think we can also use the forageables in the preservation jars, so that should give us more value. I think it's base value as well, so I don't think it matters if your fruit is gold level, but I'm not sure about that, so don't quote me on it. So, oh, saw something in the corner of my eye here, so oh, don't bash the spiceberry. I don't think that would be very nice. But yeah, I wanted to test out pickling things at home for preservation reason, and also like you know, having my own vegetables when they're not in season. It would be nice, but a bit scared doing it. If you don't do it right, you can get very sick if the ratios aren't correct. So, but yeah, I want to look up some recipes how to do it at least. And I want to pickle some. I don't have any chickens, but it would be interesting to pickle some eggs or something like that as well. I have been thinking about getting chickens, but I am allergic to I'm not sure what it's called, but like the dust and things from chickens and hay and things like that, so it is quite annoying, so I can't really have them. But I have seen there are like kind of a vaccine almost for against it, but yeah, I can't pick those up. I guess they don't actually make any bait unless I guess they don't catch anything unless I put bait in them, rather. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying to get one of those vaccinations, but apparently, at least here in Sweden, they don't really do it. They don't want you to do it because it probably costs them a lot of money. Summer squash seeds. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Let's plant those when we get back. Yeah, I think it costs them a lot of money, so they don't want to do it. So I've been thinking about seeing how much it costs if I go to like a private clinic or something like that and getting it done, because I want to get rid of it so I can actually have chickens and things like that without any issues. Because chickens and I did have geese before, but I had to get rid of them because of the allergy, pretty much. I thought it would be fine since they're like outside mostly, but it wasn't fine in the end. It was fine for like a few months, but then it I guess it kind of builds up and then it becomes too much or something. So I do want to get that so I can have I don't think I will get chickens actually. I think I will actually have geese because geese eat grass. I do kind of like them as animals. They're pretty cool. So I would probably have geese over them. And I also noticed that they don't really, at least when they're fully grown, they don't fall prey to the birds of prey here. I think foxes still go for them, of course, but I have them behind a fence, so... Right, we have a spice bear here. So, they should be fine. And, as I said, you don't need, like, for chickens, you probably... Everyone I've seen have had, like, a mesh roof, so to speak, so they... partly so they don't... fly out, and partly so they the predators don't get in. Oh, maybe this was what the rumbling in the night was about, unlocking this area. So I know there's a train that comes through here and it's supposed to drop things, but I've never actually seen it drop anything useful, so... What's this? Oh, there's another rock here. But yeah, I've never actually seen them drop anything useful, so... I'm not sure if the forageables spawn up here either, so... Oh, let's go down. Railroad. I'm not sure why the railroad was blocked off though. It seems like something that the town would want to get opened up as soon as possible. But you know, what do I know? I'm just a poor old farmer. Right, let's throw some of the forageables in here. Spice berries, summer squash. Let's plant those two and see. 11 energy. Yeah, I should be able to water those. Right, 8 energy. Very low. Oh. Let's sell all of that. Let's see if we have any forageables up here. Yep. Sweet pea and another sweet pea. Let's see if we have anything. No, something can spawn in here sometimes. And that is still there, taunting me. Is this a tree we can... Like, it looks like there's fruits on that tree, but I guess that's not a thing. Yeah, decoration. Or maybe something you can't eat, of course. Plenty of... So we have what we call in Sweden horse chestnuts here. And those you can't actually eat. Well, you can eat them, but it's not good to eat too much, or it's probably not good to eat them at all. So no one here eats them. But I do want like the real chestnuts, but I think it's too cold here for them to grow. So it's a shame, but it would be nice to have them. Let's see. Good fortune today, so I'll probably go baked fish. Oh, that's nice. We'll probably go into the... Oh, our reservation finished. Where did I put my salmon berries though? Keep losing them. Right, so... Let's see how much that actually pays us. And let's sell one salmon berry and see how much we get for that, and we can see how much the value increases. But I do want to put something in those, so let's see what we have. Let's grab the basic ones and the basic sweet peas, I guess. Oh, I can't put those in. So let's... Can I put the spice berry in? It's a berry, right? Yeah, I can. Right, let's get to watering so we don't forget that. Yeah, we have... I do want to have like real chestnuts, but sadly I think it's too cold where I live. And even if a tree survives, it might just be growing into like a small bush or something. Since a lot of plants that grow where they don't really... where it's slightly too cold but still survive, they don't grow very big, and usually don't give fruits, if anything. But yeah, it would be nice. It's also a thing, like chestnuts are not very common here in Sweden, actually. At least not where I live. Maybe they're more common down in the south of Sweden, but... Or walnuts, I mean. Walnuts are not very common where I live. And they're not very common, from what I know, further down in Sweden either. But probably more common further down, since they have a slightly warmer climate there. But have planted some heart chestnuts, and they should be slightly hardier than normal ones. So we'll see if they survive or not. I do hope they survive. I think they should, at least. As long as they get enough time to establish themselves. But it's probably gonna take a very, very long time for them to actually produce any edible nuts. But, you know, it is what it is. At least I've started to plant them. It is, as they say, the best time to plant a tree was 50 years ago. The next best time is now. Or today. So don't regret not planting something and just plant it today instead then. Right, we're gonna go into the mines. See if we can get some more iron ore. And then after this day I might call it a day and get something to eat. We'll see, we'll see. It's a bit interesting. I seem to have had more people coming into the chat and talking earlier in the day, when like I started the stream earlier than I have towards the end of the day, but might just be a randomness or something. But we'll see. I'll probably do an early stream tomorrow as well, but we'll see what happens. Alright, level 55. Let's see if we can pick up some more iron ore. And some gems, hopefully. Do we like gems? If only farming was as easy as it is in game in real life, that would have made my life a lot easier. Clearing land and everything. That would have been very nice. Yeah. Ghosts. Very annoying. Now what's that? Monster Compendium. Never seen that before. Also a new thing, I guess. Come on. Let's have to check that out when I dealt with this spooky ghost. Alright. Oh, Dwarf Scroll 2. I guess we only need Dwarf Scroll 4 then, maybe? That's quite nice. Making quite decent progress on getting the language there. Alright, let's check the Monster Compendium. Monsters have a small chance to drop double loot. I guess, oh, it's one of those you use them books. That's pretty cool. Double loot is always nice. Even if most monsters probably doesn't drop any good loot, so to speak, still nice. Right. I guess it's because it's a day with good luck that they have a higher chance to drop like the rare items, I guess. And if you have a bad luck, the monsters probably have like almost a 0% chance to drop some of the items. That's what I'm gonna guess anyway. Oh, that's oh. So when I hear this swooshing sound, I always assume that bats will be spawning. Come on. The winter. Alright. another dwarf scroll tree. I think I have that one already. Not entirely sure. I think so. Maybe coal. Very nice, very nice. Was it on the other level or did I actually see the way down here? Yeah, I saw the way down here. Perfect. We have a spiral. Very annoying. And by very annoying, I mean the ghost, of course. Oh, already the way down. I think I'm gonna just head down. Oh. Crystal Dagger, 4 to 10 damage, crit chance, crit power, plus 5 weight. Okay. Not sure about what weight does, but I'm thinking what I should throw away to actually. I think winter root I can get in winter, so I might just eat that. I can throw away the sap. I don't need the sap. Let's try out the dagger for a bit. Okay, it's not a swing, it's just a straight stab. Oh, another lake here. Oh. Let's see how the dagger performs. If it's not working as we want it, we'll switch back to the club. Very short level 61 here. Already a bat spawning now. I guess it doesn't push them back as far. Good or bad. Not sure I like it. Think I might like the club a bit more, even if it's slightly worse. Yep. Get down. Let's check around while we eat some berries. Okay, nothing down there. Right, let's. I think that's the last we'll eat for now. See how far down we can get. Alright, we have the way down here. Have some iron here. Perfect. Very nice. Level 63. Can we get... Oh yeah, we can definitely maybe get level 65, yeah. Well, I had to actually look what level I was on. Nothing down here, really. Go away. Yeah, jade. Let's pick that up. Let's go down. Level 64. See what we can find here. Hopefully we can find another way down quite easily. Okay, nothing there. Let's check the other side. Let's deal with the slime that's in the way. Another jade. Not sure why the slimes are dropping those, but it's very nice. Won't say no. And there's no other... Yeah, there's no open path, I should say, down, but... I do want the aquamarine. Let's eat the wind root. I have 2 bombs. I think I have the... Yeah, I have that one. Not sure if it's worth much. It might be. Let's keep it for now, I think. Let's do this. I'm not sure how big the explosion is. Not massive, but not entirely small either. Right, have a cave carrot. Let's eat that. Let's pick up the hardwood. Alright, we found the way down. Almost like I planned it. Nothing here. Let's just go up to, well, I did, I guess we can chop down some trees or something up. We have the stumps at our farm, so let's go there and chop those down. Don't want to fight the ghost. Should deposit all our things as well. Or some of our things, I should say. Not all our things. Like, I shouldn't be taking my fishing rod, my sights, and axe down into the mine, but, you know, I know I will forget to grab them when I need them. So that's why I actually carry them with me all the time. Okay, aquamarine. Those things. Some monster drop. So let's put those in there. And let's put the hardwood in the chest there. Oh, 99 hardwood. I only need money, and I think it was stone for the stables. So we're actually getting quite close there, which is nice. And we probably get a lot of money when the melons are completed and we can, or fully grown, and we can sell those. So I think the melons have a high value. We'll probably save a few and put them in the preservation bin as well to increase the value slightly more. Or further, I guess you should say, not slightly more. Further is the correct wording, I believe, anyway. I'm no expert on English, but probably comes true. I'm getting more mahogany seeds. Do mahogany trees give you like hardwood when you chop them down or something? Not sure. I assume it's something like that. Let's remove the stray pieces of wood. And I think we have yeah, we have this one here that we said we were gonna chop down, so let's chop it down. Did everything go in the forest there? That's annoying, but can't do much about that. Let's remove the stone here. Is that a piece of grass, or is it like, yeah, it's not grass, but it's grass. Stone shouldn't be here. Let's put the stone in the stone chest. And I'm gonna call it a day today. Or I'm gonna end the stream here. Oh, dog is on the bed. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna call it a day for now. And oh, let's see. So 60 gold compared to 5 gold for one salmon berry. So that's quite an increase. But I'm gonna call it a day for today's stream. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. See ya.